There we go. All right. There we go. We're live. Hey guys, what's going on? James here. Welcome to day number one, round number one of my Tampa Bay Buccaneers draft coverage. We have a very fun live stream. Hopefully you guys are ready for a long live stream because that's what we're going to be having. I'm excited. Hopefully you guys are excited as well. Should be a lot of fun. Again, another year, another draft. It should be a great time. I'm also going to be getting the NFL draft up here on the television so we can all watch it together as well. So it starts in half an hour, folks. 30 minutes away from the NFL draft. Hopefully you guys are pumped up. Hopefully you guys are ready to go. Doug says, we ready for some linebackers. Daniel says, yo. There we go. We got Gad saying, what's up? Or let's go, sorry. A lot of different people in the chat. Happy to see it. You love to see it. Hope everybody is having a great day so far. Doug, I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing good as well. Should be a very fun live stream today, folks. Should be a very, very fun live stream. And we're going to start, firstly, by... Well, first off, I get the TV going. We got it? We got it. All right. Well, I'm going over to ESPN for the NFL draft because we are going to be watching on ESPN this year. I am going to go over some mock drafts for the next half hour. Some of the top mock drafts that have been done around the league. Talk about some of the things that have been going on. Real quick, before we do that, I want to show you guys what it's going to look like on our end. Or on my end, I should say. So, you guys are going to get the draft tracker right over here. This is NFL.com's draft tracker. It may be a little bit behind. I don't know. We're going to have to wait and see. But we've also got the big board right here as well. These are all players that I feel like can be in the first round conversation for the Bucs. You've got edge rushers like Chop Robinson, Jared Verse. You've got defensive backs like Kool-Aid McKinstry and Cooper DeJean. You've got offensive linemen like Jackson Powers-Johnson, Graham Barton. You've got some more interesting names like Laiatu Latu, Darius Robinson, Tyler Guyton, Nate Wiggins. Finally, you've got some kind of maybe out there type options like Johnny Jerzon Newton and Brian Thomas Jr. So that's going to be the situation. And whenever a player is off the board, I will take them off the board. And we'll probably replace them with somebody else if I had to guess. I don't know who those players are. I don't exactly have a list of backup players in my mind right now, but we will be updating that big board over on the right-hand side while this live stream goes on, while those players are selected. And I don't even have to worry about a timer this year, a tracker, because we've got one right here. I went with NFL.com instead of ESPN's just because it fit on the screen better. So hopefully NFL.com is up to date on their picks. But with that being said, let's go ahead and take a look at some mock drafts, folks. We have some mock drafts to take a look at. First one we're going to be taking a look at is Peter Schrager, which Peter Schrager is certainly locked in at the NFL level, specifically on his mock drafts. He is one of the most really tuned in guys in the entirety of the NFL in this juncture, right? This is his mock draft 2.0. It was literally uploaded this morning on April 25th at 6:30 in the morning. No surprises here with Caleb Williams going number 1, Jaden Daniels going number 2, Drake May going number 3, Marvin Harrison Jr. coming in at number 4. Really, that's been the general consensus of what the top 4 is going to be. By the way, there's a chair back here. I'm going to be having a colleague of mine, Kyle, coming in. He's been in the past couple of draft live streams. He will be here to discuss the Patriots pick. I will be having another colleague of mine, Logan. He's going to be here to discuss, I believe, the top 5 picks with us. He is our Ohio State expert, so to speak. So he'll definitely have a lot of things to talk about here, especially regarding the first few picks. Number 5, you have the Chargers going J.C. Latham. Keep on going here. The Giants getting Malik Neighbors. Vikings getting J.J. McCarthy. You keep on going. The Falcons get Dallas Turner. The Bears get Rome Odunze. Very good wide receiver out of Washington, by the way. Brock Bowers goes to the Jets at number 10. Joe Alt going in at pick number 11 to the Titans. Bo Nix goes to the Broncos at pick 12. Michael Penix Jr. goes to the Raiders at pick 13. Fashanu, the offensive tackle, goes to the Saints at 14. Byron Murphy to the Colts at 15. Terrion Arnold at 16 with the Eagles. Then at pick 17, you have Xavier Worthy going to the Jaguars. Tyrese Fuaga going to the Cincinnati Bengals. You have Marius Mims, who I almost put on this big board, on our big board. If you guys want to take a quick look back on it, I almost put him on there. I decided not to. I figure he's more of a pure tackle. Probably isn't necessarily a guy who can slide into a guard role. That's why I did not put him on the big board. Brian Thomas Jr., a guy that I have on the Bucs big board, goes to the Pittsburgh Steelers there. Very interesting there. Pittsburgh does need some wide receiver help. They have George Pickens. They have Russell Wilson. They have Justin Fields now. And that's the first guy that's on the Bucs big board. Then you go to a next guy here that's on the Bucs big board. Jared Verse goes to the Detroit Lions. Could be a very legitimate possibility. We'll have to wait and see. Troy Fautanu is on there as well. Almost put him on the list as well, but again, I think that he grades out to be more of a pure offensive tackle than a interior offensive lineman, so I kept him off. Quinyon Mitchell goes to the Minnesota Vikings. Tyler Guyton goes to the Dallas Cowboys. Yet another guy on the Bucs big board for me. Cooper DeJean, another guy on the Bucs big board, goes to the Green Bay Packers in Peter Schrager's mock draft. And Peter Schrager has the Bucs getting Graham Barton, which, if the board were to fall this way, I think the Bucs are running up there to send in this card, right? And I know what people are going to say. Jackson Powers-Johnson, why not him? I love Jackson Powers-Johnson. I really do. I think that if Graham Barton wasn't on the board, there's a very legitimate possibility that JPJ would be the pick. However, in this situation, Graham Barton is a guy who is a very, very good offensive lineman in his own right. It's a move that makes a lot of sense. The Bucs do get a new starting center. He played tackle and center at Duke. He could do either in the NFL. It's according to Peter Schrager, and is a guy that I think would be a plug-and-play starter right away. You can move Hainsey over to left guard and then go from there. But this does mean the Bucs are passing on Darius Robinson, on Laiatu Latu, on Chop Robinson, on Kool-Aid McKinstry. All guys who I have on the Bucs big board who literally go with the next 4 picks after the Bucs selection. Jackson Powers-Johnson's not even in the first round. And that's actually been something that's been very interesting. JPJ, as you guys have been saying in the chat, JPJ has been dropping for some reason. Aaron says JPJ has a lot of baggage and injuries. I don't necessarily know about that. I mean, let's go check it out real quick. Unless there's something new that came up, you take a look at what he did in the collegiate level, if we can real quick, if we can find his stats. I don't know if his stats are going to come up, folks. Oh, we got him. Take a look at his stats real quick. Played in 13 games in 2023, 12 in 2022. It's pretty good. I mean, that's playing in almost every single game in the past 2 years of football. So I don't really get why that's been a thing that's been discussed. Not 100% sure about that, or the baggage concerns, things along those lines. I don't really know. But I still think that he's a first-round option. I don't really know why that's a buzz that's been going around. He only missed 1 game in the past 2 years of collegiate football, and in terms of baggage, I don't know specifically what that is referring to. So if anybody does want to fill me in, I would love to discuss that as well. Latu JPJ or Chop equals perfect draft night, says Haas. Possibly. We'll see. But Peter Schrager has the Bucs selecting Graham Barton, which I personally would love the pick. I would love the pick. Going on to Daniel Jeremiah's mock draft. Again, you want to talk about the guy who's locked in. NFL media people are on a conference call with this guy because his draft takes and his draft knowledge is so important, right? Like, this guy is the top draft guy, Daniel Jeremiah. Far and away. I don't even have Mel Kiper's mock draft up here just because the guy's really fallen off the past, 6-7 years. DJ's the top guy. If we take a look at his mock draft, Caleb Williams going number 1. Jaden Daniels going number 2. Drake May, number 3. Harrison, number 4. Very similar to what we saw with Peter Schrager's mock draft up to this point. So you keep on going. Roma Dunze goes number 10. JJ McCarthy number 11. Fuaga goes number 12. Penix number 13. Brock Bowers goes 15 to the Colts. Say he drops a little bit in this one. But you keep on going. Byron Murphy, Amarius Mims. Tyler Guyton goes 20 to the Steelers. He's on the Bucs big board, in my opinion. Jerzon Newton goes pick 21. Now, that's an interesting one. Jerzon Newton, Johnny Newton, whatever you want to call him, is a guy who could be a bit of a dark horse pick for the Bucs. He's a very strong, very solid defensive lineman. I almost said offensive lineman. But is a guy at 6'2", 304
pounds. We get
pounds.
now to the Miami Dolphins.
I think that he can start
what's
for
the
you
name
right
of that man?
away.
Christian
is
Wilkins?
A guy that will give you really good ability. Is a guy that will just overall be a very solid player in the NFL, in my opinion, if he joins a good system. So he goes to the Dolphins there. They are trying to replace Christian Wilkins in that mix also. But keep on going. Chop Robinson goes to the Minnesota Vikings. Graham Barton goes to the Dallas Cowboys. Okay, so Peter Schrager has the Bucs taking Graham Barton. Daniel Jeremiah has him going before. That's interesting. 25, you get Cooper DeJean. 26, DJ has the Bucs getting Jared Verse. Jared Verse falling all the way to pick 26. And the Bucs pick Jared Verse over Laiatu Latu. I like Jared Verse a lot. He obviously has less risk than Latu in regards to the injuries and whatnot. But I think that Latu has more potential overall as an edge rusher. Now, I think both these guys could be double-digit sack guys, if not 8 or 9 sack guys per year. But the Bucs go with the safer pick here, injury-wise, with Verse over Latu. Brian Thomas Jr. goes to the Bills. Kool-Aid McKinstry goes to the Lions. Nate Wiggins, who's also on the Bucs draft board, he wasn't even a first-round pick in Schrager's mock draft. He goes pick 30 here. So that's some very interesting ones. The last one we're going to look at here is Lance Zierlein's mock draft, folks. So we've had 2 different players in 2 different mock drafts right now. There's not really been a consensus so far up to this point in terms of the most dialed-in draft people, in my opinion. So let's take a look at the last one, see if this is going to change at all with Lance Zierlein, who's pretty well locked in, I think, all things considered. You take a look, very similar. Actually has the Giants trading up with the Patriots for Drake May. That's wild, but you keep on going. Very, very similar. I think, like, really the top half of the draft, a lot of people are assuming it's going to be a very similar type of thing, right? A very, cut and dry. Graham Barton. So real quick, you have Jared Verse going to the Rams in this mock draft. You have Graham Barton going to the Steelers. You have Brian Thomas going to the Dolphins, which is just crazy. Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, and Brian Thomas Jr. Good Lord. Cooper DeJean goes to the Eagles. Laiatu Latu goes to the Cardinals. Tyler Guyton goes to the Cowboys. Michael Penix goes to the Raiders. The Bucs get Kool-Aid McKinstry. It's 3 mock drafts with 3 different players. If you guys were curious about Mel Kiper's mock draft, he has them taking Chop Robinson. 4 mock drafts from guys who are pretty locked in. 4 different players. It just goes to show that really for the Bucs pick, they can go so many different directions. They can get a corner in Kool-Aid McKinstry. They can get a edge rusher in Jared Verse. They can get an offensive lineman in Graham Barton. So really the ways that they can go are so many different ways. And it's going to be extremely exciting in my opinion. I really do believe that. But what do you guys think? Let me know your thoughts and opinions. Real quick, we're going to do a poll because I like doing polls. We're going to say, what position do you want the Tampa Bay Buccaneers to draft? That is going to be the poll question here in round 1. There's a lot of options, folks. There's a lot of options. We've got cornerback. We've got interior O-line. We have got edge rusher, which is essentially it's an outside edge rushing linebacker, or interior D-line. I know your guys' thoughts and opinions. I'd love to hear it. Boom. The poll is away. You guys have fun voting in that. Is there a specific player you guys want? Let me know. They're showing some Bucs fans on the screen, folks. Love to see that. Love to hear that. We will see what ends up happening. It's going to be a long one, folks. It's going to be a long run. That's without a shadow of a doubt. It's going to be a long run to the Bucs pick. So we're just going to have to, we're going to be waiting a while Here, all the players are coming out. Tyrion Arnold is there, looking decent in the puffy pink. Jaden Daniels, quarterback LSU, is walking onto the stage. Possibly the guy to go number 2 overall. Marvin Harrison Jr., wide receiver out of Ohio State, coming onto the screen. Guys, real quick as well, couple of rules I have for the live stream. No spoilers. I'm going to be extremely strict about that this year. No spoilers. If y'all are posting spoilers, it's going to be a timeout. You guys are going to be getting put in timeout. I ain't messing around with the spoilers today, folks. I can't have it. So, Latu's coming out as well. So, I want my moderators to really be on the spoiler game tonight. I want us all to be able to react and interact with this together without having somebody say, oh, Cardinals traded back, right? I want us to be able to watch the broadcast and react together. So I really am going to be on about the spoilers this year, folks. Malik Neighbors, wide receiver out of LSU, is coming out onto the stage right now. Latu, by the way. Let's see. Darius Robinson, another guy who might be on the Bucs list. We'll have to keep an eye on that as well. Brian Thomas Jr., another guy on the Bucs big board I have on there. We'll have to wait and see if he is possibly a Tampa Bay Buccaneer. Real quick, you guys have been voting in the poll. Thank you guys so much for that. Greatly appreciated. Right now, interior O-line is winning out. Edge rusher is a close second. Very close second. Cornerback is third. Not a single person voting for interior defensive line. Very interesting, man. Very interesting. Caleb Williams is there, quarterback out of USC, the expected number 1 overall pick of the Chicago Bears. So we'll just have to wait and see how this draft unfolds, folks. I'm excited. Hopefully you guys are excited as well. Should be a lot of fun, folks. Caleb Williams is there. Now, we're going to be reacting to the entire first round, by the way. Tomorrow, it's not going to be me. Tomorrow, it's going to be Evan Wanish of the Cannon Fire podcast of SB Nation. I'm going to be doing a live stream for BleacherReport.com, so I'm not going to be here. But we will have some draft coverage here. Obviously, I'm going to be making videos as the picks are happening, so you guys are going to be getting a lot of content. A lot of content today. Really throughout the next 4 or 5 days, just expect loads of content here on the channel. It'll be a lot of fun, guys. It'll be a lot of fun. What's going on, Rust? Good to see you as well. Hope you're doing good. I've seen a lot of people say oh, the Bears are going to bear this up, and you can't. You've got to get Caleb Williams. You literally just have to. There's no other option. It's literally Caleb Williams or trading back for $1 billion picks, but they traded away Justin Fields. So it is literally Caleb Williams. It's literally. There's no other option for them. So it's going to be interesting though. How is Caleb Williams going to change the Bears franchise? Is he going to be the savior finally, right? After Mitchell Trubisky, after just all the different things that have been happening with the Bears franchise over the years, right? The last good quarterback they had was Jay Cutler. So can that be changed now? Can Caleb Williams be the guy? Justin Fields, I don't think he got a fair shot, personally. But it is what it is. I think that, Mitchell Trubisky didn't work out. He's so mid. You have just a lot of guys didn't work out for the Bears, right? A lot of guys. Can Caleb Williams finally be that guy? I don't know. We'll see. We've got 13 minutes until the draft starts, folks. Hopefully you guys are excited. I am excited as well. Real quick, I just want to... Yeah, okay. So that is still working. I'm going to move that up. If I ever need to leave for any reason, folks, by the way, you will be getting the BRB sign. Obviously not really relevant right now, but if I do need to step out for any reason, you guys will be getting this, which... Does it work? Yeah, there we go. And then, boom, we're back. So, the Jets fly over. We're getting ready, folks. The Bears are going to be on the clock very, very shortly. Mitch was okay. What's going on, Alex? A-Pod in the building. Let's go, let's go. Shout out to A-Pod. Detroit rocking. Hey, Detroit's got the pick. Detroit picks 3 picks after the Bucs, so... What's Detroit going to do? We don't know. We don't know, guys. But it should be fun. Should be a lot of fun. They have Melo's best available. Mitch was blech. He did have 6 touchdowns against the Bucs, which was his best game ever as a pro. But, you know, I think it was that the Lovie Smith era Bucs? I don't remember. I think it was. So does it really count? I don't know. But it's going to be interesting. What do you guys feel about Justin or Caleb Williams? How do you guys feel about Caleb Williams? Let me know your guys' thoughts and opinions. Do you think he's going to be the savior for the Bears? Do you think he's not going to be? Real quick update on the poll. Interior O-lines at 49%, cornerback at 26%, edge rusher at 26% as well. So it seems like majority of people want an interior offensive lineman. And if that's the case, you're looking at Jackson Powers-Johnson, you're looking at Tyler Guyton, you're looking at Graham Barton as well. Those are kind of your options at that point, right? Those are kind of your options. So we shall see. Folks, we've already been live for almost a half hour so far up to this point. Hopefully you guys are having an excellent day. Good live stream so far. I myself am as well. Should be a lot of fun, folks. Should be a lot of fun. Real quick, I'm going to change up the title. Real quick. Boom. We got it on lock. I think he'll try his best. That's all we can hope for. Well, that's all the Bears can hope for. I think we should get TJ Tampa from Iowa State. Someone tells me this play. Well, is it because his name has Tampa in it? I don't know. I don't know. All right. We'll see what happens through the process here, folks. It should be very exciting, very interesting. Hopefully you guys are excited. Rustman already trolling. There you go. No, even like fake stuff, man. I can't do fake stuff today. I can't do it. If that is real, cool. We can talk about it, but if not, I'm going to remove that comment. I can't have you guys messing with me today. By the way, Ric Flair is going to be announcing the Bucs' 3rd round draft picks. That's kind of fun, right? It's kind of exciting. But we shall see what is going on. Let's see. Well, so A.J. Brown and the Eagles agree to a deal. 3-year, $96 million extension. That's good for $32 million per year. The latest with the Patriots is looks like the Patriots are going to be sticking with their pick, it seems like. So there you go. We're back on the tracker, folks. All right. One round tonight, Broad. One round. Alrighty, folks. Draft begins in just a few minutes. Rust, don't do it. My heart didn't stop for a second, but what's tough for me, which is why I can't do comments like that, is because, or I don't love it as much, is because if I have to check, right? I have to check at that point, because if that is true, we have to talk about it right away. I got to make a video. I got to upload. You guys know I got to cover that right away, right? So it sucks because like I'm sitting there having to like, did they actually do this? If they were to trade Chris Godwin, I'm not gonna be like, how could they do this? But I am gonna sit there and be like, okay, what do I have to do now in terms of work? In terms of work. JT, I wish Pepsi was sponsoring this live stream. I just wanted a nice, refreshing Pepsi Zero. It's very nice. By the way, the poll, we got 52 votes, folks. 48% of you think that interior offensive line is what the Buccaneers should take in round number 1. 25% say edge rusher. 27% say quarterback. So, a good mix. But interior O-line is getting a pretty big majority of the vote so far up to this point. Thank you, Russ, man. No more trolling. Greatly appreciate it, just because it would mean extra work for your boy. But man, oh man. Should be a lot of fun, guys. Should be a lot of fun. The new... I don't know what you're saying, Doug. I don't understand. Hope these quarterbacks flying early leaves us more choices. That's true. LeDevin says Latu or trade back. I'm a big Latu guy, man. I like Latu. I think he's a good... He's a dog. Oh, new hoodie? No, I've had this hoodie for a while. This is the lucky hoodie. This is the lucky hoodie. We all know. Chop Robinson, JPJ. Which would I pick out of those three? I'd pick JPJ personally. If I had to rank the three, I would do JPJ, Chop, and then Tampa Jr. Those would be my three guys, personally. I think getting interior offensive lineman is so important. I think that the gap between JPJ and Chop is not a huge gap. So I would say JPJ barely over Chop, and then Chop above TJ Tampa. But hopefully you guys are ready for some NFL draft. I am ready as well. Should be a very fun live stream, folks. Draft is going to begin in just 3.5 minutes. Let's see. Real quick. I'm not sure. We're going to take a quick look. So Drake Stoops is a wide receiver out of Oklahoma. Okay, very interesting. Could be a guy maybe the Bucs will look at later on. 5'10", 189. Maybe. We'll see. JT's rocking the Bucs baseball jersey. That's actually pretty sick. That's pretty sick. That sounds awesome, actually. I'm gonna look that up real quick. That actually sounds pretty cool. Okay. You can get it on NFLshop.com. You can get it on Fanatics.com. That's pretty sick, actually. I might have to buy one. I like a good baseball jersey, man. If he's still available, do you think the Bucs are moving back to 28-29 and taking JPJ or Frazier? It's possible, but you got to have a deal, right? You got to have somebody that is willing to move up. I think that a trade back is certainly reasonable, and I would not mind that at all. But you got to have, it takes two to tango, right? If nobody wants to trade up, then the Bucs won't be able to trade back. Or, oh, that is cool, by the way. Marvin Harrison Jr. just unveiled an an amulet he has that has him on one side and his dad on the other. That is sick. That is sick. Wow. What a cool piece of jewelry. That's special, man. That's special. Anyway, back to what's going on, Bat. Good to see you. What number are the Bucs in the draft? Pick 26. We can get a very good offensive lineman in the second or third round. Priority needs to be edge rusher in the first round. I mean, could you get a very good edge rusher in the second or third round? Yaya Diaby was a third round pick. So, I don't know. The draft's the draft is so subjective too. Like, you're gonna ask 100 people, you may get 100 different answers, right? We literally went through 3 of the top mock drafts before the draft started here on NFL.com of Peter Schrager, Daniel Jeremiah, and Lance Zierlein, 3 of the most locked-in draft people in the entirety of media. They all 3 had a different player. Peter Schrager had Graham Barton, Daniel Jeremiah had Jared Verse, and Lance Zierlein had Kool-Aid McKinstry. So, like, it could be anybody, man. Could be anybody. We're going to have to wait and see how that board falls. Bills could be looking up to take a wide receiver. It's true. It's true. Depends on what receivers are there, though, as well. If I watch the whole night and they don't pick, it's like, why? LOL. Yeah. I mean, there will still be stuff to talk about. 100%. We'll talk about the trade back. We'll talk about what the Bucs got in that deal. 100% there's still going to be stuff to talk about. So it's going to be, it'll still be a load of fun, folks. I'm excited. Hope you guys are excited as well. It's going to be a long live stream, so like buckle up, get some snacks. I already ate earlier, so I'm probably going to be good to go. But you guys get some snacks, some popcorn. Also, I don't eat on live stream, but at least anymore. But get ready, folks, because the draft's starting. We're live. Get ready, because we're rocking and rolling. Interior O-line still at 47% in the polls, folks. A lot to reverse would make me a very happy man tonight. It's fair. If they fall there, I mean, you guys see the big board. I got him on the big board right here. I got Chop on there. I got Jared Verse on there. I've got Laiatu Latu, Darius Robinson. I've got even Jerzon Newton. Like, we have pass rushers on there for sure. But JPJ is on there. Graham Barton is on there. Kool-Aid McKinstry and Cooper DeJean. Could they go corner? Tyler Guyton, Nate Wiggins, Brian Thomas Jr. There's a lot of options there, man. There's a lot of options there. Guys that the Bucs have had top 30 visits with. Guys the Bucs haven't had top 30 visits with. So, got a 6-pack and a bag of chips. Good to go. Hey, it's the best kind of day. It's the best kind of day. But all right, guys. So your ESPN coverage team is Mel Kiper. It is Booger McFarland. A couple of other gentlemen in that mix as well. So let's see what happens, folks. Let's see what happens. The NFL draft is live. It is go time for all teams. I assume the Bears are officially on the clock if I had to guess. I assume so. Somebody said just say no to Chop. We'll see. Here we go. We refresh the counter. Bears are officially on the clock, according to NFL.com. I wish I had a bell. I'd ring it. A ding, ding, ding. The draft has started. Let's rock and roll. Bears on the clock. You could go with a lot of options. Could go quarterback. Could go wide receiver. Could go O-line. Could go D-line. I mean, they're going to go Caleb Williams, but I suppose you never know. Shout out Booger McFarland, yeah. Former Tampa Bay Buccaneer. Wonder what Belichick's doing right now? I'm sure Bill's probably watching the draft if I had to guess. I don't see why he wouldn't be. He's still got to be in the know as what's going on with the latest around the league. So I'm sure he's probably watching the draft. He's still a football addict, right? So that doesn't go away. So, but we're going to have NFL.com, and we're also going to have ESPN. We're going to be alternating. I usually watch on NFL Network, sorry, not .com. Watch the Bucs trade out of the first round. Hey, man, if that's the case, we still have stuff to talk about, right? We still have stuff to talk about. So, we will see. But right now, it's round 1, pick 1. Bears on the clock, baby. Bears on the clock. Caleb Williams. Is he going to be the savior, man? We don't know. We don't know. It says the Bears aren't on the clock now. What happened? I don't know. Did the commish say it's not time yet? Did Roger Goodell not give the official announcement of, hey, we're going? I don't know. They're taking their time, I guess. The Bears have all day. Man, oh man. I'm going to be interested to see what other teams do, like trading up, trading back in the early rounds. Bills on the show tonight with Pat McAfee. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Shout out Pat McAfee. I have a feeling if team does awful halfway through the season, you might see Belichick get a call. He wouldn't join a team mid-season. I just don't think so. Keon Coleman. Not Kevin. It's Keon. Let's see. 1, Caleb Williams. 2, Jaden Daniels. 3, Drake May. 4, Marvin Harrison Jr. 5, Vikings trade and take McCarthy. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. We will see. Oh, look who it is. We got our first guest of the evening. Please, have a seat, sir.
Is this seat taken?
Well, no. Now it is. It's our resident Patriots fan, Mr. Kyle Johnson. Kyle, how you doing?
I'm prepared to be disappointed.
Prepared to be disappointed?
Yep.
Now, why is that?
I just know they're going to do something stupid.
Now, let me ask you this. I'll move the mic a little bit closer to you, right about here. If you had the option between Drake May, Jaden Daniels, J.J. McCarthy, is that it? Is there one more quarterback?
Michael Penix?
No, really those 3, because those are the top.
What about Caleb Williams?
Well, he's not. He's going to Chicago.
You don't know that.
But if you had the option of those 3, who would you pick?
Jaden Daniels.
Why?
I don't know. I'm not sold on Drake May, and I'm not sold on McCarthy either.
Okay. Okay, so not sold on May, not sold on McCarthy. Who do you think they're going to pick?
I think it'll be between Drake May or Jaden Daniels, whoever falls to 3.
Drake May or Jaden Daniels. Okay, now the rumor is that Daniels is going to Washington, right? That's the latest that has been said. So they haven't started the timer yet, by the way, as far as I know. So, getting a text. Oh, there you go. All right. Hello, Krista K. Hall. Let's go. Let's go. Speaking of that, that's a reminder. We got to get Logan in here.
That's right.
We're going to be having our next guest on here.
I'm not going to be able to hear him. You just have to tell me everything he says.
Yeah, well, we could do it where you put in an earbud and I put in an earbud. I think that we could do that, right? Yeah, we could do that. All right. Well, hold on real quick. We're gonna get another guest in here via Zoom. As I told you guys, Kyle's gonna be here for a good long while for the Patriots picks and whatnot, and we are also gonna have Logan in here for the first few picks in the process as well. So, Kyle, looks like Goodell's coming up to the podium. Is that Eminem?
It is.
Eminem's coming on stage. He's ready. Let's see if we can get our other specialist in here. Get some guests going. Real quick. Kyle, now here's a good question. Do you think that Caleb Williams is going to be the savior of the Chicago Bears?
No.
Why is that?
I think he's overhyped.
You think he's overhyped?
I think so.
Okay. Okay. That'll be interesting. Well, okay. Let me ask you this: would you rather have Caleb Williams or Justin Fields? Oh, interesting question, huh? And Eminem's.
I'm going to try to stir the pot right here. I don't think Justin Fields is a true quarterback.
What do you think he is? A running back?
Yeah.
Here's Jared Goff, by the way. There's Amon-Ra St. Brown. Well, Detroit's loving life right now. There's Aiden Hutchison, all with Eminem on stage in Detroit, folks. They got another line coming up. Who's that? That is... Oh, it's Calvin Johnson. Look at that. Okay. Okay, Detroit's going crazy today. Okay, they're all high-fiving each other like they didn't see each other. All right. Oh, there's Barry. There's Barry. Who would have thought that Eminem would be with all these folks? I guess a lot of people could have made that prediction, but looks like we're getting ready for the draft, huh? Now, would you prefer ESPN or would you prefer NFL Network? So right now we've got it on ESPN. It looks like they're a little bit ahead of the NFL Network.
All right, well, let's go with ESPN.
All right. All right. We're going to be getting our other expert in here. Looks like, oh, they're recording. Is Eminem still up there? I don't know.
This just feels wrong to have Jared Goff up there and not Matthew Stafford.
Yeah, a little bit.
I mean, I understand why. It just feels wrong.
He looks like he's having a great time up there. Oh, Eminem is still up there. Can confirm. Can confirm. I thought this draft was supposed to start at 8, folks.
Yeah, it's going to be past my bedtime before we get the first pick.
I know. What the heck? All right, we're getting our... now, you guys are going to be able to hear Logan, but you're not going to be able to see Logan. So you'll be hearing what we hear.
Oh.
Here we go. Logan. You're here. There we go. How you doing, boss?
Oh.
There he is. Logan, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
We can all hear you. Logan, welcome to the live stream for yet another year.
That's right. How many years in a row has it been, James?
3, 4?
Something like that.
I think it's... No, this is, I think, our 4th draft. 4th or 5th. They said Eminem's going to perform a new song. That's fantastic.
They got the whole crew up there. Got Jared Goff, Barry Sanders.
Oh, yeah.
Calvin Johnson, a whole bunch of people.
Now, Logan, me and Kyle were talking about this before you just hopped on. Do you think that Caleb Williams is going to be the savior of the Chicago Bears?
So,
Well,
My thoughts exactly.
No,
there we go. You're back. You're back. Say again now.
1 second here.
There, you're good. By the way, the clock has started. The Bears are on the clock.
Yeah, so as you know, Justin Fields, former quarterback, went to the Ohio State University. Definitely had mixed feelings about them moving on from him, but ultimately it was the only option the Bears had. I mean, they had him for 4 years. They wasted 3 of those years essentially, but you're either going to have to give him a larger contract or you get a new guy on a rookie deal. So I feel like Caleb Williams' floor is at worst a Justin Fields type where he can be like a low end starter. I feel like that's his floor outside of, some crazy injury thing. And then he does have a very high ceiling. So I understand what they're doing and it makes sense at the end of the day.
It's fair. Now, we were also discussing the next couple of picks. I want to toss it to you. You got pick 2 with the Commanders. What do you feel like the vibe is at this point with Washington?
I've seen all types of stuff. It seems like the most likely thing is, it seems like it's Jaden Daniels, but I'm not sure because I think part of the confusion is with the Patriots. It seems like they're either Drake May or bust at pick 3. So I think that's where it really starts to get interesting if for whatever reason Drake May is the second pick. then you start to look and see what in the world's going to happen there at pick 3 then.
Yeah, so right before the draft started, earlier today, it came out that the Patriots had been listening to offers for weeks, but then now they have decided they're going to, at least according to Schefter, stay put at pick 3.
Gotcha.
Do you think that changes at all throughout the process, or do you think they really are going to stay put and take either Drake, whoever it may be it Jaden Daniels, Drake May, or JJ McCarthy?
I feel like they're gonna. I think they're gonna end up drafting one of them. I feel like they had to field calls, but if they didn't get what they were looking for, now they're in need of a quarterback. But I guess obviously the wild card there would be JJ McCarthy if he's at pick 3, which would just be absolutely wild if they made that decision.
Mm-hmm. I don't think. I think we talked. Obviously we talked about it in our group chat. I don't think. I just don't. I don't see them taking J.J. McCarthy over Drake May or Jaden Daniels if he's there. I just do not see that under any circumstances. Agreed.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
Um, Now the question though then becomes, okay, well if you love a Michael Penix or if you love a Bo Nix, and let's say the Vikings want to trade up for a J.J. McCarthy, if you're the Patriots and you're like, well, we have a lot of things here. We could get a quarterback and a wide receiver from Minnesota or from the Vikings if they want to give us both their first rounders. Kyle, what do you think about that?
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead, Kyle.
I I don't know. I don't love Drake May. I'm not loving that. So if he falls to 3, I would rather see the Patriots trade out and get some good value and get a couple first round picks if that's what they're able to get from it, rather than them take Drake May.
Now, Logan, what do you think?
I think I just also have the kind of the benefit of knowing what the next few years of current college quarterbacks look like, and I don't think next year there's anyone who's going to be as high as the top 3 in this class. I think that's how highly rated this class is. So if you're
Yeah,
the Patriots, I mean, how long has it been, Kyle, since the Patriots have had a top 5 pick? I mean, it's been like decades, hasn't it?
a long time.
I don't. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
They never. It had to have been whenever they took Drew Bledsoe. I think they took Bledsoe what, number 2 or number 1 overall or something.
Wasn't alive.
So that would have been the late '90s. Yeah, it's been decades since they've had a top 5 pick, top 3 pick. So, yeah, I mean, like I agree. Next year you do have some interesting names, but nobody who's going to be a Jaden Daniels or a Drake May or a whatever it may be, right? So I agree. I think this draft class is so good quarterback wise, you have to take one of them, right? Now, let me ask you this then, Logan. How big of a gap do you feel there is between Jaden Daniels, Drake May, to JJ McCarthy, and then JJ McCarthy to a Michael Penix or even a Bo Nix?
So I think it's pretty clear that there's obviously Caleb Williams, and then there's a fairly big gap. I personally don't think there's a big gap between Daniels and May. I think it's partially based on a different team scheme or what they're looking for specifically. They do different things, but I don't really think there's much of a gap between those two. And I think there's a really significant gap after that. I do think somebody from that next crop of 4 or 5 quarterbacks is going to end up being a starter, but I think it's kind of like playing darts, throwing against the board. Which one of them is it actually going to be? They all have different weaknesses and other upside traits, and to have one of them picked in the top 5 picks, I think is just one of those gambles that either massively pays off or it gets you fired 2 years from now. There's basically no in between.
Speaking of picks, the Bears pick is in the NFL tracker actually is being up. It's not taking its time either. So Washington's currently on the clock as we await what is going to be happening here. Again, I've said it before, I'll say it again. No spoilers in the chat. You will be sent away. You'll be put in timeout in the corner, and we don't want that. We don't want that. So We'll see. Caleb Williams, though, USC quarterback 2022, unanimous first team All-American. He's pretty darn good, huh, Logan?
Yeah, I mean, he just does special things on the field. He's got an elite arm, great mobility. I think the only real weaknesses are his size, durability, and then I feel like there's some weird off the field stuff. But ultimately, I think that's kind of much ado about nothing, and just some of that pre-draft talk that goes on. But at the end of the day, it never was going to stop him from being the number one overall pick.
So real quick as well, and I dislike this so much, so much. When they show the players on the phone, the production staffs, and it's like, well, I wonder who the pick's going to be. It takes all surprise out of the selections, all of it, and it's so frustrating. I hate it
Right.
whenever they do that. They do it every year, and I can't avoid it. But the Bears pick is in. Let's see who the selection is. Kyle's sitting here with me. Logan on Zoom. Folks, the draft is officially going. First selection, pick number 1. We got Caleb Williams out of USC, as if there was any doubt.
What?
There was not. Kyle's shocked. I got to take him off the big board, guys. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you. But Caleb Williams is gone. He goes to the Chicago Bears. Shout out to Trevor, who's not here. He was supposed to be, but I don't know where he is. I don't think he ever told us where he was going. So
He did.
Oh, well, I wasn't paying attention. 2022 Heisman Trophy winner. Is this going to break the streak of Bears quarterbacks being bad? Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. But I will say that this, besides, might be their best shot to date, right?
Yeah, I would say so.
So we shall see. But Washington's on the clock. Caleb Williams celebrating with the commish up there. Every team takes the whole time, especially in the first round. That's just how it goes. Doug is absolutely shocked they chose Caleb. Well, who wants to tell him?
No, James, I have a question for you here.
Okay, I might have an answer.
All right. I saw somebody today who put down $1,000 on Caleb Williams to be drafted first overall. The payout was $5. Was that a smart business decision or a poor business decision?
He made money. That's all I can say. He made
He
money.
did make money.
$5 is
You'd argue
$5.
that?
You know what? $5 is $5. And if he was wrong, he would never forgive himself. My man
Nope.
just wanted a free $5. He was like, it's $5. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, not wrong.
I mean, hey, he can go get something to eat with that $5. Matt says Caleb was legit and all that off-field stuff they said is. Now, what does that mean? Now, I don't necessarily know what the word is with all the off-the-field stuff. Logan, can you shed a little bit of light on that? As Washington has 6 minutes left on the clock.
Sorry, what was the statement about the off-field stuff?
With Caleb, what is it, essentially? I don't understand what it is.
It's just he just kind of brings a different vibe than like a traditional quarterback who might come in and is very might be seen as more serious. I don't know, kind of down to earth. He's just a little bit more charismatic. I mean, he does have the painted nails, just a little bit more kind of, the kids these days, they make TikToks and dance videos, and like that's just more normal these days. And so that kind of freaks out some people, but I don't
Kids
really
these days.
think, yeah, I don't really think that speaks to like his talent as a football player or even his capacity as a leader. It's just kind of
He's a bit
just a
more.
shift in
Is the
what
word
people
eccentric?
do.
Is that the word?
Say it again.
A bit more eccentric, let's say.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, I see he's got a nice little lapel, or is it? No, what's the thing in the pocket?
Oh, it's a lapel.
Is it a lapel? Is that actually what it's called?
No,
What's it called?
I don't know.
He's got a nice
Pocket
little.
square.
But Mitchell Trubisky was the second overall pick in 2017. Justin Fields, the 11th overall pick in 2021. Just 3 years later, you get Caleb Williams going to the Bears. Now, this is the first interesting part of the night, right? Because
Yeah.
if they take Drake May here, Kyle is going to start crying tears of joy.
Yes.
If they take Jaden Daniels, he's going to start crying tears of sadness. So, also, I love the Brady shirt, by the way.
Thank you.
Did we get you that?
Yes. Yeah. I wanted to wear my LT jersey again for like the 17th year in a row, but I decided not to.
Matt says that he's apparently a bad teammate and all. I've heard that that's not true. Wasn't there also that weird stuff where Willie Beeman, I'm glad his nail polish and lip gloss won't be in Tampa. Go Bucks. Good lord. Real quick, I do remember the weird thing was like he didn't do anything at the combine. And he didn't even do the medical records, I think. Which was super weird. But I don't know. He's an out there guy. I like it. That's fun.
I can't watch.
Well, Washington's on the phone. Who are they talking to? Logan, official prediction here. My guess is I'm going to say Drake May. I'm going to say Drake May.
I'm going to go with Jaden Daniels.
All right, our first disagreement of the night. Matt says I teach middle school and they do all that stuff on social. Kids these days with the TikToks and the dances and the gritties.
Speaking of,
Majal, thank you for being a team captain for 39 months. I can't stick around very long, but let's go Bucks. Let's go Bucks. Brother, we're going to be here. I'm going to be here a long time. I don't know if this guy's going to be here a long time. I don't know if this guy on Zoom's going to be here a long time, but I have to be here a long time. So, seems like the first 5 picks should be locked in. I mean, you almost have to go with those guys. By the way, Logan, did you see the piece of hardware that Marvin Harrison Jr. had?
I did not.
So
it's a nice big chain.
It's a medallion, essentially, where on one side it's him making a play at Ohio State, and then you flip it, and on the other side it's his dad making a play for the Colts.
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
Very cool piece of jewelry. Very cool. Washington's pick is in. Jaden Daniels is not on the phone, but he's smiling. What is he smiling about? We don't know.
Is he smiling because he didn't receive a call and that he knows where he's going?
I don't know, but Washington's under new management, by the way. New ownership is there. So we shall see. But if Washington's happy about something. Washington's pick is in. Let me refresh this and see if we got a pick is in from NFL. We do. Okay.
Drake May just gives me Mac Jones vibes. I don't know why.
I think you're just shell-shocked right now. I think you're just shocked. I think you're still recovering from the past 2 years. Very interesting, by the way, that in the 2021 draft, how many of them are on new teams now? Zach Wilson, Trey Lance, Mac Jones. That's 3.
I think they all are, aren't they?
I think there's only one who's
Trevor's not. Trevor's not.
Yeah, Trevor Lawrence is the only one who's still there.
That's incredible.
Yeah, Kenny Pickett's also not.
That is, he was 2022.
Wasn't that, were you talking about 21?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Nobody cares about Kenny Pickett.
So that's incredible. I mean, that's just insane to think about, by the way.
I can't watch.
But Washington's pick is in, folks. What do we got?
Please be Drake May. Please be Drake
They're
May.
holding up the W. Holding up the W for Washington. I like that. That's cool.
I can't watch.
All right. Kyle's not watching. That's okay. I'll announce it.
Okay.
Roger Goodell has come up. The pick is in.
No.
With the second pick, the Washington Commanders have selected.
Don't say it.
I mean, I have to.
No.
Jaden Daniels, quarterback out of LSU.
A 2 for 2.
Logan's 2 for 2. I'm
All
1
right.
for 2.
All right, we need to see Marvin Harrison's name right here.
So now, you know what, though? Why not?
Honestly,
Why not? Now, this is going to get interesting. Do the Patriots trade back? Do they take Drake May? I don't know. I don't know.
please don't.
Logan, what's your official prediction?
I'm predicting Drake May.
I am also predicting
Shut your
Drake
mouth.
May.
I think everything else is just some of that classic smoke and mirrors.
It's fair. It's fair. Jaden Daniels, the 2023 Heisman Trophy winner, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. He's a dog. I think he's going to be pretty good for Washington. I mean, Terry McLaurin's actually got a decent quarterback now, right?
Yeah, thank God.
Yeah,
Finally,
so
the man can truly shine.
the man can rest. He can find... I mean, he was already shining without a quarterback like Jaden Daniels, so... 12,000... He's the only FBS quarterback with 12,000 plus passing yards and 3,000 plus rushing yards. That's pretty good. Logan, if you had to compare Jaden Daniels to a quarterback, who would it be?
I would. I mean, it's a little bit unfair to make this comparison. I just feel like because I'm just thinking back to another team, who they drafted before, but he does kind of remind me of RG3. I feel like that's not that crazy of a comparison.
Mhm.
And I feel like I could see him having that type of production for a few years, but not necessarily being a, 10-year starting quarterback.
Yeah, 6'3", 210. I don't know, just looking at him, he kind of gives me Cam vibes.
As long as
Yeah.
his knees don't give out.
Cam's bigger though.
Yeah.
Cam's just bulkier. So I don't know. He. I don't think Lamar is a good comparison because Lamar is just a freak athlete. I think he's less athletic than Lamar, but yeah, RG3 might be a good comparison. Like a good Marcus Mariota maybe.
Yeah, I mean it's interesting because he had a pretty mixed college career, and he's like 24 years old. So he also had a COVID year, so he had 5+ years in college to kind of improve his play. If he was getting drafted last year, he would have been maybe a third round quarterback. So
He stayed. He stayed in the LSU program. I mean, Logan, you'll agree with this. I mean, you go to a program like USC or LSU, some of those big programs, it's going to prepare you for the NFL, right? It just is. So, I think it'll be good. Patriots are on the clock with 5 minutes. Somebody said Randall Cunningham as a comparison to Jaden Daniels.
was that Willie Beeman?
No, it was Bat W. Oh, Willie said Belichick is not here to screw up this pick. He'd probably take a guard. Patriots pick is in, by the way.
Oh, God, no.
What's up, Tony? Good to see you. Yes, I am covering the draft. Dave also says RG3. So Logan, you got a couple people supporting your comparison there. By the way, if you guys are new, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the like button if you guys are enjoying the draft so far. We're 3 picks in. Moving a bit quicker than I thought, right? Moving a little bit quicker. We like to see that. What are your thoughts on drafting TJ Champa in the later rounds? It would be very funny. I don't think it's going to happen, but it would be funny. So we'll have to wait and see. But for the folks who do not know, this gentleman right here is a Patriots fan. Also a Plant Bucs fan, Brady supporter as well. So he can't even say that he isn't because we went and saw Brady play together. So for the Bucs. So
it was all for Brady.
It was a fun game actually. It was that Ravens game we went to. It was a good time.
Speaking of the Ravens,
hold on real quick. Take a look here. Since 1994, the Commanders have taken 6 quarterbacks in the first round. Heath Schuler, 3rd overall. Patrick Ramsey, 32nd. Jason Campbell, 25th. Robert Griffin III, 2nd overall in 2012. Dwayne Haskins, 15th overall in 2019. Rest in peace. And Jaden Daniels, 2nd overall. So this is the last quarterback they took 2nd overall, Logan. It was RG3.
I mean, that's how it is.
I mean, let Logan cook. That's all I'm hearing.
I mean, about to be 3 for 3 out here.
No, please be Marvin Harrison.
Who looks like Adam? Kyle looks like Adam Driver?
That's a nice compliment, Kyle.
Thank you.
It's a very nice guy. Jenna? Kyle, you have anything to say?
Thank you.
There you go. Shout out to Jenna from Australia.
Is that all you have to say, Kyle?
Thank you. Jaden Daniel equals Tyrod Taylor. Perhaps. Drake May's not on the phone right now.
I love Tyrod Taylor.
How much you want to bet he screws the pooch on this draft pick? Who, Tony? Bill's not making the pick.
Thank God.
This is the first pick of the Gerard Mayo era, by the way.
And he's going to screw
Will
it up.
they get a... You know, I shouldn't... I was going to say, will they get a Mayo-flavored quarterback in Drake May?
Ew.
But I don't like
Kyle,
that.
If they take Marvin Harrison, what are they going to do with him for 3 years?
Well, we're going to find out, Kyle. Kyle.
Jacoby Brissett, man.
Real quick, the pick is in. And Drake May is the pick. Quarterback out of North Carolina.
Ooh.
Hey, Kyle, it's not J.J. McCarthy. It's not J.J.
Yeah, count your blessings.
He can't hear you anymore. He
I
took off the
I
earpiece.
feel like I'm experiencing a hate crime right now because I hate this.
Nicholas, we are on Zoom as well. Brandon says, "Oh my God, they picked a fullback." I will say this. First off, the shoes are nice. What did you say, Kyle?
What?
You said something a second ago.
Yeah, I said this must be a hate crime because I hate this.
Oh no. Okay, our best office rendition there.
Oh no.
Oh, with the hoodie.
I'm seeing Mac Jones right now. Oh god.
6'4", 223. Okay, now Logan, Kyle's not going to be able to do it, so we'll do it for him. Thoughts on the Drake May pick?
I think it's the right pick. It's a safe pick, but I think he has he's definitely better than Mac Jones. There is absolutely no question comparing him to Mac Jones coming out of college. He is far superior to that.
What would you compare him to?
Trying to think. I feel like Kirk Cousins type of deal. I mean, I
I'd
feel
be
like
fine with
that's
that.
probably his ceiling, I would think.
Why not?
But I think his floor is definitely above Mac Jones' floor. I mean,
we're not going to see that for a couple years because they don't have anybody. He doesn't have anybody to throw to.
Now, Kyle, this was actually an interesting conversation. If I'm going to bring it back to the Bucs, I want to pose a question to you because I had to do a stream for Bleacher Report where I was talking about first round trades, and I said, what if the Patriots give up? I think it was like pick 35 for Chris Godwin. Is that a trade you would make if you're the Patriots, Kyle? By the way, Drake May's high school is very happy in North Carolina, so that's good. They're having a little draft party there. Drake May, the 3rd overall pick.
How old is Chris Godwin?
Chris Godwin's 29 or 28? Maybe 27. I don't remember. One of those three. Maybe it's 27 or 29. I don't know, dude.
You keep guessing.
Well, it's 27 to 29. I know that. Interesting to see what the Cardinals do here. It's true. Do the Vikings trade up? Do the Cardinals trade back? I don't know. We'll see.
Patriots trade back up, get Marvin Harrison.
Yeah. Somebody said should have traded for Sam Howell. Is that the Patriots? Maybe. I mean, like, obviously they can't now. Sam Howell's on the Seahawks now. That wasn't a bad little move from them.
no, not at all.
But Cardinals here, they've got to be considering a trade back, right? But you can't pass on Marvin Harrison Jr., right, Logan?
Oh, apparently you can.
Well, this is the Patriots' 5th first-round quarterback since 1971. They took Jim Plunkett. They took Tony Eason. Drew Bledsoe was the number 1 overall pick in 1993. I believe that was the last time they had a top 10 pick. Mac Jones was the 15th overall pick in 2021. He's now a member of the Jacksonville Jaguars. And Drake May going 3rd overall. So there you go. You know what, man? I liked the Mac Jones pick when it was made. I wasn't shy to tell you about that. I think this is fine. I think this is a fine pick. I do. For the Patriots. You get a guy who was literally thought to go number 2. If Caleb Williams wouldn't have been there, Logan, is it fair to say he could have easily went number 1 as well?
Drake May.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if yeah, I mean, I think the Bears could have been scared if they were the first overall pick, by the whole UNC connection. That might have scared them off. But outside of that, I think he has the tools to, be a traditional number 1 overall pick. I think Caleb Williams is just definitely a tier above, the type of guy that doesn't come around every single year.
Marvin Harrison chilling right now in the green room. The Cardinals pick is in, so they have made a selection. Who are they going to pick? We will have to wait and see. It's got to be Marvin Harrison Jr. It has to be. What's going on, Russ? Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. We got 119 people in here, by the way, folks. Thank you guys so much for that. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Kyle, genuinely, give me your thoughts on this this Drake May pick. Why do you like it? Why do you not like it? First off, what do you not like about it? You don't know. You're speechless.
I'm just not confident in the Patriots quarterback picks.
Now, is that because they failed with Mac Jones, or
they have failed many times with dudes who were, oh, well, this could be a solid pick, and then they end up throwing nothing but interceptions. It's like, well, that's just useless.
But you know what helps? Having Jacoby helps. I do believe that. I think that Mac Jones was brought into a situation where he was really the only guy, and he couldn't really learn from anybody. Drake May can learn from Jacoby Brissett. I think learn a lot, too. you don't have a shuffling, revolving door of offensive play callers who have never called offensive plays before. I just like the structure that the Patriots have right now. They do need a receiver, right? They do. How's their offensive line been?
It's been all right.
Okay.
Cole Strange, while it was a very unpopular pick, he's played pretty well.
Okay. Well, the Cardinals pick is in real quick, and they are going to select Marvin Harrison Jr., wide receiver out of Ohio State. Logan, I toss it to you, sir.
4 for 4.
4 for 4. How do we feel about MHJ?
I think it was a no-brainer. I think that's, however the first three shook out, I think it was pretty clear that was going to be QB, and that Marvin Harrison should be the fourth overall pick. I mean, he has all of the tools that you could want, virtually no weaknesses. The only real issue is like, can he stay healthy? If he can, then he's gonna put up wide receiver one numbers. And I don't think Kyler Murray has really had a true wide receiver one since he's come into the league. So
He did have DeAndre Hopkins.
Well, for what? 2
Couple
years?
Couple years.
I feel like he was not. I feel like
We're doing some quick and dirty research here.
Okay,
weren't
but
fully
whose fault?
synced up here.
Okay, but is that his fault? Is that DeAndre Hopkins' fault or Kyler Murray's fault that they weren't in sync?
D-Hop was on the Cardinals for
3 years.
3 years. Besides D-Hop, though, I do agree with you that this is a good piece for Kyler Murray. A very good piece. 100% agree with that.
And how long does Kyler have left on his current contract?
Didn't he just sign an extension?
We shall check. Let's see here. Kyler Murray has... Hold on just a moment. 4 years left on his deal? Sorry, 5, including this year.
Oh, so they just signed him.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I think they want to be able to show that they made a good investment by getting them some real help. So
fair.
I think that's ultimately what the move is here.
And they're comparing him to his dad, which that just seems lazy to me. But also, I mean, I'm sure it is duh, right? But no, I mean, it's a good pick for the Cardinals. I'm not going to disagree with that. I mean, like, personally, I think that Marvin Harrison's the best all-around player in the draft. Marvin Harrison Jr., I should say. I think he's going to be really good if he can stay healthy. But that's the big question, right? Logan, how many games did Harrison Jr. miss throughout his collegiate career due to injury?
He only missed, I don't know, maybe 2 games. He was always healthy. He just had a few tweaks here and there that they decided maybe to have him rest for a week because they didn't need him or whatever. But he didn't miss any important games. So I mean, he's not really had any injury history.
I talked about it before, and I'll talk about it again. Like, coming out of a organization like Ohio State, you're going to be NFL ready. I mean, look at Stroud, right? Like, they just showed Stroud throwing MHJ there. I think he's NFL ready. I don't think he's going to need time to get adjusted, I think, to NFL speed, right? I see him having... I genuinely think he'll be a 1,000-yard receiver right out of the gate.
Oh, yeah. I feel like it'd be more surprising if he wasn't than if he is.
Yeah. The only thing would be injuries. But Los Angeles Chargers are on the clock. Guys, what do we feel about this pick? This is one that could go some different ways. It's the first pick of the Jim Harbaugh era. What are we feeling?
I feel like it's the first real question here, whether they're going to go wide receiver or offensive tackle. I feel like it's likely one of those two positions, but it just kind of depends on what they feel's more important right now.
Yeah, real quick, just before you guys had come in, we looked at some mock drafts from 3 of the most plugged-in guys, and they all have J.C. Latham out of Alabama. 3 for 3. That's Peter Schrager, Daniel Jeremiah, and Lance Zierlein.
At number 5 at this pick?
Correct. Yep.
Wow.
Also, Lance Zierlein was wrong. He had the Giants trading up with the Patriots to select Drake May. I mean, he had the pick technically right, just wrong team. Daniel Jeremiah is 4 for 4 right now, and Peter Schrager is 4 for 4 right now. So there you have it. So J.C. Latham is 3 for 3 right now. We'll have to wait and see if that is going to be the selection, folks. But the Chargers have 3.5 minutes left on the clock. Offensive tackle does make sense. I mean, you do want to get some protection for Mr. Justin Herbert, but also getting a wide receiver. I mean, you released, just flat out released Mike Williams. You traded away Keenan Allen to the Bears, which, by the way, Caleb Williams has DJ Moore and Caleb Williams and Mike Williams, DJ Moore, and DeAndre Swift as his top options.
Keenan Allen.
Oh, whatever. Point being, Keenan Allen, DJ Moore, and DeAndre Swift. That's a good trio for Caleb Williams, by the way, and 2 pretty decent offensive tackles. I think Caleb might cook in year 1, but it wouldn't surprise me if they take a offensive tackle here. It just depends on who. Also, given that they want to run the ball more, they brought in Greg Roman, the offensive coordinator from the Ravens. So they want to run the football. They do. I literally had what is it called? Intrusive thought earlier today. I was like, if Jim Harbaugh just wants to watch the world burn, draft JJ McCarthy.
Oh, I mean, I feel like that would be to do that in year 1 with the new team. That would be rough.
Oh, that'd be offensive. Like, that would just be brutal. Marv Jr. studied film like NFL players back when he was in high school. I think he just has more athleticism than Pop.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah. So somebody said they're going O-line, says Russ. We shall see. The mock drafts.
I want to see when the first trade happens. That's when I think things will get really interesting.
I mean, Chargers are taking their time. Do we think a team's moving up? Do we think a team's moving, well, I mean,
nope.
No, picks in. Never mind.
I think they're going to make
I think it's going to be Joe Alt. I don't really buy the J.C. Latham. I feel like it's going to be Alt.
You don't agree with 3 out of 3 experts recommended?
No.
3 out of 3 doctors?
I watched J.C. Latham in college. I do not think he's the number 1 offensive tackle.
But do you think Jim Harbaugh agrees with you, Logan? Has Jim Harbaugh ever agreed with you on anything?
He beat J.C. Latham this year at Michigan.
And he beat him so bad, he was like, you know what? I kind of like this guy.
I feel like I'm sticking with Joe Alt.
Okay. I'm gonna... I guess I'll stay... You know what? I'll agree with you, Logan. Why not? I'll say Joe Alt.
I'm going to disagree with you.
You're going to go with the mock draft and say J.C. Latham?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see. How locked in? Oh, there's Caleb. Okay.
Actually, I think it's going to be Roman Wilson.
Who?
I don't know. That's the receiver from
Michigan.
Yeah.
Oh. There you go. Let's see here.
He's got a lot more Zer. Hold on, go back.
He's got a lot more Riz.
Than Pops.
Oh, size than Pops, too. Marvin Harrison Jr. is bigger than Marvin Harrison Sr. Oh, well, let's see. Logan, how do you feel about the Chargers in the Jim Harbaugh era, by the way?
I mean, they've had a rough offseason, so I'm interested to see how it goes year 1 with them. I think. Yeah.
They've lost a lot of talent. I mean, you lose Keenan Allen and Mike Williams in one offseason. That's rough. And
they got
Austin
a bunch
Eckler.
of contract. Yeah, they got a bunch of contract issues too.
Your starting running back right now is Gus Edwards.
Hey, whoa. Don't hate on Gus Edwards.
I don't hate Gus Edwards. He gets hurt a lot.
Hey, I think
that's just the Ravens issue.
I think they also signed. Didn't they sign J.K. Dobbins too?
We'll check to confirm.
Google it.
Hold on just a moment.
I think
J.K.
if so, that was
not J.K. Rowling. They didn't sign J.K. Rowling. They did sign J.K. Dobbins.
Are you sure they signed Gus Edwards?
Wait a minute. They just recruited the entirety of the Ravens running back room. What the heck? Well, the pick's in. See what this selection is, folks.
Romo Dunes.
That'd be... I wouldn't hate it. It's Joe Alt. Yeah.
I told you.
No, you did. Shut up, man.
5 for 5.
Well, I need to start agreeing with Logan. I'm 4 for 5 right now.
This is the first one though. I have no idea what the
I'm 2
Giants
for
are going to do.
5.
So real quick, Malik Neighbors is the pick according to Peter Schrager and Daniel Jeremiah's mock drafts, whereas Joe Alt was going to go to the Patriots and Lance Zierlein. We shouldn't pay attention to Lance Zierlein right now. So Malik Neighbors, Logan, yay or nay? Wide receiver?
I mean, I think it's the same issue that the Patriots. Like, if the Patriots draft a wide receiver, what are they going to do with them? And that's the same with the Giants. Like, I don't think they have any trust in Daniel Jones. I feel like it's either a quarterback or trade down. I'm kind of hoping they trade down. I
Hear
think that's
me
what's
out.
best.
JJ McCarthy. Book it.
Ah,
Here, I
God.
the Giants have dug themselves into a worse hole than the Patriots have, because not only do they not have a quarterback and they don't have a wide receiver, but they just signed their quarterback to a long deal.
It's true.
And now they're like, oh crap, well, he kind of sucks.
Trevor Hicks says Logan knows best.
Don't
Don't butter him
I
up.
like you.
don't build.
I
his
like you
ego.
better than the actual Trevor I know.
I do see, you know what, man? I think the regime that is here is not the regime that drafted Daniel Jones. Is that correct?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I mean, definitely not the head coach. Dable definitely didn't draft
But the
Daniel
GM's
Jones.
the same.
Yeah. But I think Dable has some, like, they have a pretty good, like, he definitely has some say.
Well, we'll see if they trade back or not. I could see them going wide receiver, because if you are going to just say, whatever, let's build around Daniel, we don't really have a choice. We just paid him $40 million per year. I could see it, but I don't know. The Giants can do a lot of things right now. They can do a lot. Where's Jim? There he is. Well, wait, is that him? Yeah, there he is. There's Jimmy boy. He's excited. Joe Alt, baby.
You know, he was a phenomenal college head coach.
Well, he did win a national championship, so. But taking a look here, Keenan Allen didn't want to take a pay cut, and Mike Williams can't stay healthy. It's pretty accurate. Alt and Slater, love that tackle duo for the Chargers, says Willie. Rashawn Slater's really good.
Pick his
Giants
Yeah.
made a selection.
All right. What's the final prediction?
I'm gonna agree with the mocks. I'm gonna say Malik Neighbors.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna agree.
I'm going
I hope they don't pick a quarterback.
JJ McCarthy.
All right. I should probably go back to the counter. There we go.
I'm not liking my odds right now.
No?
No.
Dude, if they just want to, the Vikings would just be punching the air. Because then they'd have to, I mean, honestly, like, if the Vikings were to get, like, because they're the team you're probably thinking about them trading up right now, right? They have pick 11, and they have pick 23.
Right. JJ McCarthy goes right here. Patriots trade back up.
And I'm going to be honest, like, Logan, I think would you both agree with this? If you're the Vikings right now, you don't have to give up 11 and 23 at this point.
I don't think so.
Yeah. The Vikings might just stay put.
I mean, honestly, I don't think this is with what's left at the QB position, the draft up for a quarterback. I feel like that's a mistake.
Oh.
When you have guys like Michael Penix and even Bo Nix and a few others.
JJ looks like he should be in a boy band, or he's a TikToker.
Kids these days.
I bet he does do all the TikTok dances.
I feel like he's the type of guy that people are not going to like in locker rooms at the NFL level.
Now, what makes you say that?
I think he's just corny. I feel like that's the only way I could describe it. He's just like a really corny dude.
So you think like when speaking to grown adults, they're gonna be like, dude, this guy's goofy.
He's kind of like Russ. I mean, he's basically like a Russell Wilson type.
Oh boy.
He also gives me Mac Jones vibes.
Who doesn't?
Jaden Daniels.
Well, the Giants pick is in, folks. Let's see what this selection is going to be. Pick number 6, by the way, is Malik Neighbors, wide receiver out of LSU.
2 for 6.
They're officially in.
All right. I'm predicting this will be the first trade. We got to have one here.
I think I agree. So, well, The Schrager has the Vikings trading up and taking J.J. McCarthy. Daniel Jeremiah has them picking Joe Alt, so that's just wrong. Maybe this is where J.C. Latham goes. And Lance Zierlein had them picking Malik Neighbors. He's not available anymore.
Yeah, I feel like either if they really like Latham, then they might draft him, and if not, if somebody's offering some decent value, I feel like it makes sense to trade down.
7 minutes on the clock for Tennessee here, folks. We got 131 people in here, guys. Thank you so much for that. It's greatly appreciated. If you guys are new, by the way, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the like button if you guys have enjoyed the live stream so far. Somebody said wide receiver run. It's possible.
How do I downvote in real life?
How do you downvote in real life?
I want to downvote this live stream just because of the Patriots pick.
Real quick update on the poll. 171 votes so far. What position do you want the Bucs to draft in round 1? Interior O-line's winning with 42%. Second is edge rusher with 29%. Third is cornerback with 26%. And interior D-line coming in at a very small 4%. So thank you guys so much for voting in the poll. Greatly appreciate that. We'll keep the poll running all throughout the night as well. Pig, do you want to get him another weapon? That's kind of the biggest question. Myself, personally, I'm always going to support protecting your quarterback over going out and getting another weapon. I feel like you can find wide receivers in round 2 and round 3 easier than high caliber starting O-linemen. Do you agree?
I would agree.
All right. Kyle?
No, I would disagree.
You disagree? You're just being a contrarian today.
What do you mean today? That is Kyle's entire existence.
Yeah, well, yeah, that is also true. But we'll see. They need to figure out if Will Levis is the guy or not, right? So I think giving him as much support around him off. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if the Titans pick a lot of offensive talent this draft. One thing, they got rid of Mike Vrabel in a pretty surprising move. He's actually a consultant for the Browns now, which is a W move by that organization. I think that's great for them. Keeps him in the NFL as well, which I think's great. I think the NFL is better with Vrabel in it. So we'll have to wait and see what they do. But new era for the Titans as well, which means that this is a head coach that didn't draft Will Levis. So, that's kind of an interesting conversation there. Is this an outside chance for a quarterback? Head coach gets his guy at quarterback. Doesn't really feel that way. It seems like maybe there was an expectation whenever the coach was brought in, like, hey, work with Will Levis for a little bit, see what he can do.
Yeah, I feel like since there's not been any notifications about a trade yet, I feel like they're sticking, and I feel like Latham's probably a pick.
Now, Logan, you know what I'm going to say. If there are any notifications... Oh, you're talking about just the broadcast, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was going to say, don't you dare check Instagram and spoil this.
I'm like 30 seconds behind you. I find out the picks when you tell me.
Time for the misinformation campaign. But the pick's in. The Titans have made their selection.
Oh my gosh, Brock Bowers.
Oh, you know what? Hey, why not? Why not?
That would be cool.
That'd be a heck of a pick. Kyle's kind of onto something. Kyle's memes are more accurate than his... Oh, you're drinking...
Don't they have a pretty good tight end? Don't they have a pretty good one?
Yeah, I got apple juice.
Hold on. Pause.
It's ginger ale.
It's ginger ale? Now, folks, I'm going to ask you a question at home. What does that look like to you? If it was a warm beverage, I'm just going to say that.
Apple cider.
Perhaps. What were you saying, Logan?
I was asking if what I forget who the Titans already have at tight end.
Good question.
Okonkwo.
Let's go to the Titans roster.
Chiziwe Okonkwo. Yeah.
Yeah, Chidobe.
It's all right.
No. Yeah.
You're just saying words. You're just saying words.
I know.
No, not you, Logan. Kyle.
Who knows how words are formed?
No.
They have currently Thomas Odukoya,
Okonkwo.
Chigozium Okonkwo, and Josh Wiley.
Thank
Dude,
you.
I mean, they could take a Brock Bowers here. But at wide receiver, they've got DeAndre Hopkins. They've got Kyle Phillips. Calvin Ridley. They brought in Calvin Ridley this
that's right.
offseason. I completely forgot about that. Who do they have at offensive tackle? Taylor Lewan's gone. I know that. You've got Peter Skoronski out of Northwestern. Does he play guard or tackle nowadays?
Offensive line.
You've got Nicholas Petit Fryer. You've got Dylan Radins.
Morgan Cox.
Yeah, well, he's their long snapper. Dude, Brock Bowers might be an outside option. I don't know.
No.
Kyle, you shouldn't have even said that as a meme.
they're
Now
going-
I kind of want to see it.
No. They're going with the lineman.
Dude, is it time to Brock and roll? Yet again?
I feel like it'll be soon.
Somebody said Brock is super overrated.
Nah, he's not overrated. It's
I
just
think he's a beast.
wait, Trevor. Trevor, I thought we had something here. Come on, man.
Apparently you don't. This is the ultimate betrayal.
He was a little bit injured.
Trevor was, I know, I agree. No, Brock Bowers.
Brock at the end of last year, he was battling some injuries, but he's the real deal for sure.
Now, didn't people say that about Kyle Pitts as well? And I mean, look where he's at.
I think that's part of the reason why he's not going to get drafted this high. I think he's the real deal, but not at a top 10 pick.
We'll see. We'll see the picks in. We're just waiting for it to be announced now. Somebody said, come on, wide receiver. Now, if they do go wide receiver, who do we think it's going to be?
Rome.
I feel like Rome Adunzo is the
Dunze?
so definitely got to be the
Odunze.
Odunze.
I
Yeah,
like
that's definitely gotta be
Odunze better.
Oh, okay.
that's,
Okay.
that's if he drops a lot of passes, that'll be his name.
Roman's Dunzo.
Rome Adunzo. Good lord.
Drops a touchdown at the end of the game.
Rome Adunzo.
Looks like it's to the shadow realm for you, Rome.
Oh no. I'm still gonna say, so like, what's your official pick? I'm gonna say JC
Latham. I feel like it's got to be.
Kyle, what's your official guess?
Yeah. After all the goofing around, I think it's going to be...
Shut up.
JJ McCarthy.
Roma Dunze, Brock Bowers, Dallas Turner, Troy Fautanu, and JC Latham are at the top of Mel's board. Dude, okay. I know we talk about NFL players being washed. Mel Kiper's kind of washed.
Yeah, I'm clearing him so far on this draft.
Yeah, like Mel's washed, man. But we'll see. What are the Titans gonna do? No trades at all yet. We may go through the top 10 picks without a trade. I don't think Minnesota's gonna trade up at this point.
I feel like
No.
I feel like either Atlanta or New
Right.
York is going to trade.
Maybe. Let's see. Tennessee.
Actually, no. I feel like New York and only Atlanta. There's only
JC
one, I feel like.
Latham goes.
Told you.
Logan 7 of 7 tonight.
While you guys were speculating about Brock Bowers, I locked
Kyle
in my
was the
JC
real-
Latham pick.
Yeah, could you imagine Atlanta goes Brock Bowers and pairs up Brock Bowers with Kyle Pitts?
That'd be
Kirk is...
wild.
How many times did I have to be taught this lesson?
So real quick, actually, speaking of the Falcons, first NFC South pick, by the way, but also there's been some late speculation that they could go quarterback here. They really like Michael Penix, apparently. Allegedly. They have 4.5 minutes left on the clock. So, I don't know. What do you guys feel here? Real quick for the mock drafts also. We have Dallas Turner, edge out of Alabama. We have Dallas Turner, edge out of Alabama. And we have the Falcons trading with the Vikings. The Vikings trade up to select McCarthy. So two for Dallas Turner, 1 for the Vikings getting McCarthy.
Who else would trade up in front of the Vikings at this point to take McCarthy?
I mean,
maybe Denver.
yeah, but you'd have to give up so much if you're Denver. Well, Denver has pick 12. They could.
I mean,
It's a possibility. But are you really trading up for J.J. McCarthy?
when your quarterback is Zach Wilson, yeah.
I mean, dude, I would just stay put and take a Michael Penix or a Bo Nix at that point.
Oh.
Atlanta's pick is in. They said, you know what? We're good. We got this.
Man, Uh, mm,
Logan, what do you
I don't
think? I'm
know.
saying Dallas Turner. Going with the Bucs.
Or said
Hmm.
Brock Bowers is overrated is dead wrong.
Yeah. All right. I guess I'll go with Dallas Turner. Since
Kyle?
this is the first one, I
Logan's
don't
got
feel
his
too good
burner
about them.
account in the chat.
Maybe. Kyle, what's your official prediction?
You know, I think they're gonna go with Chop Robinson.
Chop Robinson. You just looked at my big board and just said, "Let me throw a dart and see." Now, one thing that wouldn't be surprising could be like a really like, "Whoa, what the heck just happened?" type of pick is Laiatu Latu out of UCLA.
I was trying to look. He's a tackle, right?
Edge rusher
Oh, he's the other edge rusher.
from UCLA, very good, but he had to medically retire like 3 years ago, and then he came back and was really good.
I don't even see him on a lot of these big boards.
Well, they're sleeping. Well, they're sleeping, Logan.
I don't know. I would be very weary picking somebody who had to medically retire a couple years ago.
You say that, but have you considered not thinking that way?
What are their needs? What are the other major needs that Atlanta has?
Well,
Is it everything?
cornerback, D-line, and quarterback, apparently, according to the NFL tracker, okay, I guess they just signed Kirk Cousins for nothing.
No, this is our man. This is our homeboy, Cooper DeJean.
Cooper DeJean.
He's going right here.
Oh, yeah?
Represent.
Yeah. Oh, that's your guy. That's your guy. You like Cooper DeJean.
It's from Iowa, of course.
Yeah,
Kyle likes him.
Kyle's going to give us a whole essay on Cooper DeJean.
And not only that, he's about to bring some popularity to white cornerbacks, which have been non-existent.
I mean, there's a reason for that.
Whoa.
They're not good.
Whoa. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
There's J.J. McCarthy on the couch with, wow, a lot of blonde people in that household.
James, you know how genetics work, right?
And is this Penix? I think this is yeah, that's Michael Penix. Dude, drippy young man right there. Let's go. Let's go. I'm officially going to say Dallas Turner.
Give me Bo Nix.
Are you actually saying Bo Nix?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Nix.
Okay. Over JJ?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I feel like, okay, out of all the quarterbacks left, the one I like next is Michael Penix. I think he's the next best QB, but I feel like that's kind of crazy as a top 10 pick.
We'll see. Apparently Atlanta likes Michael Penix a lot.
I feel like the Vikings would like him. I'm sorry, I don't know if that's what you just said. I couldn't hear you.
I still think the Vikings like either McCarthy or Bo Nix, personally.
Oof. I would feel bad for Danny for either one of those.
Oh yeah, well he's on a cruise right now, so he's doing fine. So, but we'll see. The pick is in. We got 130 people in here, by the way, watching. Thank you guys so much for that. Greatly appreciate it.
Do the Bears stay where they're at?
Oh, maybe not. I thought dude, I swear I thought you were gonna say, do the Bears take JJ McCarthy?
Roma Dunze, he would still be on the board at 9. I assume that Atlanta's not going to take. I mean, they could. That would be insane if they could get another wide receiver
Roma Dunze would be sick. Dude, I could see Chicago trading back just to screw over the Vikings.
Oh, I mean, I feel like that could be smart.
With Denver.
That would be brilliant.
Oh, God. They're going to do it.
That would be brilliant.
Yeah, that'd be smart. Why not? Load up a little bit more.
Stack your team.
Screw
over your rival.
I thought that was Jim Harbaugh in the audience. That guy looked very close to Jim Harbaugh.
That's Roger Goodell.
But shush. The Falcons pick is in. Michael Penix Jr. Yo!
Oh
That's what I said.
We're here! We're here! Oh my gosh! What?
Hey, St. Petersburg. What? Represent!
Is he really insane? Yo, Michael Penix! We're going to go celebrate with Michael Penix!
Let's go!
Yeah!
Screw the live stream.
Yes! We're going live from the Penix household! Yeah! Oh my gosh, the first huge shock of the night. Oh my gosh.
I'm confused.
Yeah!
They just got Kirk Cousins.
What? You signed to a 4-year, $40 million per year deal. Atlanta did.
Not even the Giants did that, and the Giants don't even have a real quarterback.
Wow.
Hey,
Oh.
It was James. It was a 4-year deal they gave Cousins,
Yes.
and Michael. He's like 25 years old. How old is he?
Michael Penix? Hold on.
Okay, he's 23. He turns 24 in like 2 weeks. He's gonna be closer to 30 than 20 by the time Cousins' deal is over.
4-year, $180 million contract, $90 million guaranteed over the next 2 seasons.
And now this, I mean, in a first round QB, I mean that's still like what, 10 million a year for like around the 10th overall pick.
Yeah, around there.
Probably a little bit more.
Wow.
I mean,
wow. Dude,
I
Atlanta
don't
said
get
die to this draft. Holy. So that means Dallas Turner's on the board. Rome Odunze. Dude, Chicago's sitting pretty.
I can't.
Chicago's pick is in. They were like.
I can't comprehend why you would take somebody in the first round that you don't even plan on playing.
I don't know. Atlanta literally just said, you know what? Michael Penix pick.
Do they just want to have like a GOAT backup QB? I mean,
You signed Kirk Cousins to a 4-year, $180 million deal. You're giving him $40 million per year, $90 million guaranteed the next 2 years, and then you go and you take Michael. Look, I like Michael Penix. Good quarterback.
I do too.
Like, good quarterback. Not for Atlanta.
The situation just doesn't make any sense.
Oh my goodness, that's the shock of the draft.
Well, congratulations to the Bucs.
I mean,
there's one NFC South team making a terrible pick.
Dallas Turner was on the
feel
board.
good.
Rome Odunze was on the board. Not Brock Bowers. Forget about Brock Bowers. But like, you're getting a guy who's not going to play for minimum the next 2 years.
Rome's going right here.
You know, so that's crazy. Wow, absolutely shocking.
Nope.
My goodness.
Who's the next lineman on the board? They're getting a lineman.
Wow.
They must see it as like injury protection in case he gets hurt.
Clearly, they're convinced that Kirk Cousins' Achilles injury is worse than they thought.
I don't know. Why would they give him all that money if that's what they thought?
Yeah, you wouldn't give him $90 million guaranteed for the next 2 years. If you didn't think he was going to be able to play and play well. Shocked. The Bears are probably going to get Dallas Turner now. Or a Rome Odunze. A wide receiver trio of DJ Moore, Rome Odunze. By the way, Michael Penix tore his ACL in 2020, tore his ACL in 2018, dislocated non-throwing shoulder in 2019, separated throwing shoulder in 2021. I'm not saying, like, again, I like Michael Penix. I like him a lot. But number 8, wild.
They want to have the most injured QB room in the NFL.
Wild. I mean, now, it's got to be Odunze or Dallas Turner at this point. It's got to. Maybe Cousins won't be ready for the start of the season. I mean, there's been no indications about that, though.
Even so, do you use your number 9 overall pick?
Number 8?
No. Oh yeah.
Number 8
we're at
overall.
number 9. Do you use your number 8 overall pick to get a quarterback for the beginning of the season?
I mean, my gosh.
I think this is a lineman here.
I think it's going to be
protect what you just got.
Yeah, that's true. We'll see. Pick is in. It is Rome Odunze. There you go. Wide receiver out of Washington.
I know absolutely nothing.
So now
they are giving Caleb some weapons.
Oh, dude. Okay. For reference, Caleb Williams now has a wide receiver trio of Keenan Allen, DJ Moore, and Rome Odunze. DeAndre Swift is your starting running back. Dude, Caleb's going to cook.
He better. We better have our first, 4,000-yard passer in Bears history? We better have that right now, or else Caleb Williams is a bust. First year, honestly, if he doesn't have 4,000 yards in his first season, he's a bust.
The Jets are on the board.
I mean,
what did the Jets do?
Trade alert! Trade alert!
Oh, we have a trade.
Wait,
the Jets have traded with. I imagine it's got to be Minnesota or Denver. Yeah, Minnesota. Okay, makes sense.
They traded.
Wait, what was that? Well, they moved up what? 3 spots? 4 spots?
They moved up 4.
No. Wait, Minnesota still has pick 11.
No, they just haven't changed it yet.
Are you sure? Are you lying?
Yeah, they've done it in the past like that.
Okay. Yeah, you're probably right. Yes,
you
are right.
I think it says they were the 11th.
Yep, You're right. Yep. Okay, so the Jets, Minnesota had to, right? They had to trade up to beat out Denver.
So, all right, we think it's JJ.
Yes, without a shadow of a doubt.
I'm
If it's
Bo Nix.
brother, if it's Bo Nix, I'm gonna have to step out for a minute.
I feel
Don't worry,
bad
James,
for
we'll
Justin
run it.
Jefferson, man.
Man, you go from Kirk to JJ McCarthy.
Man, I feel bad for Justin Fields,
I mean,
man. Bears
dude,
screwed.
the Jets traded back one pick and are gonna have a pick between Brock Bowers and Dallas Turner. That's wild.
Yeah, that's a nice spot to be sitting in.
Yeah. Now I want to see what the trade value is for this selection. I don't know if we're gonna get it. Kyle, can you look it up and see if that's something? Wow. Shout out Atlanta for going sicko mode and just throwing an entire wrench into this entire operation. My God. My God, dude. Minnesota's still taking their time with the pick.
Okay, I got it. I got it for you here, James.
Thank you.
Jets traded the Vikings. Jets get 11,
Mhm.
129, and 157 for 10 and 203.
So you got 10 and a sixth rounder. You gave up 11, a fifth and a sixth, it sounds like?
Fourth and a fifth.
A fourth and a fifth? Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine to get one, to move up one spot to get your guy. I don't think that's crazy for Minnesota. And they still have their other first rounder, which I think's awesome as well.
Yeah, it's not bad value at all.
Could you imagine they go crazy, trade up for Brock Bowers? I mean, I know they have TJ Hawkinson. They don't need Brock Bowers. No, they're taking a quarterback. We're not overthinking this. They're taking JJ.
No,
JJ,
I think they
man.
might go Brock Bowers. I mean, think about that tight end duo.
Be pretty sick, wouldn't it?
It would be TJ Hawkinson. I mean, think about like previous great tight end duos that we've seen, like Rob Gronkowski and Aaron Hernandez.
No, all right. We're gonna stop you right there. We're gonna stop you right there, folks. 154 people watching, by the way. Thank you guys so much for that. It is greatly, greatly appreciated. Man, oh man, Atlanta with the surprise of the night. It's gonna be the surprise of the night. No, ain't nothing's beating that. That's for sure.
What, the Atlanta pick?
Yeah,
Yeah. This has got to be JJ, though.
it has to be.
Let
It
me-
has to be.
Let me tell you, in a Bill Belichick-led Patriots, there would have been a bigger surprise of the night.
How's that? Oh, because
I
they
don't
would
know.
have
They would have done something stupid.
picked Kyle Johnson out of Iowa.
That wouldn't have been stupid.
No, you would have led him to victory.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh man, folks. Wild stuff. Wild stuff. Yeah, I got to assume that the Vikings wanted to trade up past the Broncos. They were worried probably. I mean, New York probably said we have a deal from the Broncos, and Minnesota said, okay, we'll give you a little bit more, and then that was that, you know? I imagine that both J.J. McCarthy and Bo Nix are going to be gone by the Raiders' pick of 13, if I had to guess.
You think you think the Broncos might take Bo?
Yeah. I mean, they need a QB. They need one.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? You know exactly what I mean. Me and you, all three of us know that Zach Wilson's trash.
Zach Wilson, Jarrett Stidham, and somebody else. I don't remember who else.
Yeah, you experienced all of that, and you don't like any of that.
I feel like after this point that like the value, like what these quarterbacks are, where they're drafting them is so high above like what it would normally be. That's a big
fair.
risk.
Didn't expect Michael Penix to go number 8, but here we are.
If I were somebody like the Broncos, I would wait, trade back, or get somebody like Spencer Radler in the second or third round versus a Bo Nix at pick 12. That's just wild.
That's fair.
The Falcons, they remind me of the Joker. They're just trying to cause chaos at this point. They're like, wait a second, Penix Jr. is going right here. Oh no! Everybody starts drafting crazy draft picks.
I mean, dude, that's kind of a pick that does set up a draft like this to just go crazy. You know what I mean? That is something that can happen. So
yeah, all of a sudden my guy might not be there when I thought he was going to be there.
who's your guy?
Well, I don't know.
You're sorry. I was zoning out.
I'm just giving a scenario.
Yeah, you're giving a scenario.
Is the pick in yet?
Yeah, Vikings pick's been in for a minute.
Oh yeah. They drafted McCarthy.
He's not on the phone right now, so we don't know.
He keeps looking at his phone though.
Yeah. What are they gonna do here?
Now I might be biased because the only college football games I watched all season were a Florida State game.
Mm-hmm.
But I said football games like it was multiple. It was just one. But
Just one.
I do like Keon Coleman.
Keon Coleman with number 10?
No.
Oh.
No, ew, no. Me, I personally.
Oh, you just like Keon Coleman in general.
In general.
That's fair. I think this is JJ. I think it's JJ. Sorry, I'm clipping the
Clip it. James, hit the gritty.
Yeah, I can't hit the gritty right now.
Right, after the Bucs pick.
Yeah.
You have to hit the gritty.
You won't even be here. You might still be here.
Are you kicking me out?
No, you can still be here. I just don't even know if you'd want to be here.
I got nothing else to do.
That's fair. Booger McFarland with the real nice... See, why is he wearing Broncos colors? Bro, you played for the Bucs. What are you doing?
No, that's Cream School.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, man. Let's see what happens, folks. Man, oh, man. Let's see what happens here with the Vikings. Let's see what happens here. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Oh, they're getting people coming out here to announce the pick. Here you go. Let's see. Let's see. What are they gonna do here, folks?
Who are these people?
I don't know.
Teams for taps?
It's kind of cool. I don't know. Logan, what do you think? What do you think's going on here with this pick? What do you think J.J. McCarthy's going to do for the Vikings is a better question.
All right. I'll put it to you this way, James. What is more likely between JJ being a Trevor Lawrence or a Zach Wilson? I would lean heavily on the Zach Wilson side.
That's fair.
That's my take.
That's bold take.
He's got a Zach Wilson face.
Well, it's true. It's true. He's got that's fair. I tend to agree. I don't really love McCarthy as a prospect fully. You know what I'm saying, Logan?
I mean, I think maybe as a second round pick, but pick 10, I think it's wild.
Cow just try to rip my ear off. They're really taking their time with this Vikings pick, that's for sure.
Well, this is the Ewing family, so that means they're going to draft Patrick Ewing.
Is that what that means?
I think so.
Is that what that means? Here we go. Let's see. 12th overall pick, baby. It's J.J. McCarthy. Yeah, quarterback out of Michigan. And the crowd went mild.
That's crazy. I don't get it. Sorry, who's their starter right now?
Sam Darnold.
Oh God, who else?
That's it. Jared Hall, I think was the kid's name.
Yeah.
Jaron Hall.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that is, man. I just feel bad for Justin Jefferson, man.
Yeah. Well, the Jets
I feel like they're gonna waste the next 4 years of his career.
Maybe. Jets just said, "Hey, we're good. We know who we want. We're gonna waste no time."
All right, I got my prediction. I'm gonna go with Fashanu for this one.
Fashanu Faluhatu.
Oh no, he's the tackle from Penn State. I don't know his first name, but his last name is Fashanu.
James, can you do the research?
For what?
Fashanu Fanu. Yeah.
Oh, Fashanu?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. Nope. Don't try.
Olumiyiwa.
Fashanu out of Penn State. Could be. Could go to the Jets. Wouldn't be surprising. They had the Jets taking Brock Bowers at pick 10. They also had Roma Dunze going pick 10, and then they had Talis Fuaga. They have some options here. Jets wasted no time though. Wasted no time.
Hey James, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
If you don't, I'm back.
All right. Well, Logan's gone away.
You're stuck with me, James.
Oh no. Yeah, I don't know, man. The Jets here. The Jets, I think, could still get Brock Bowers. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They could get an offensive tackle. They got to protect Aaron Rodgers, right? You have to, but also you can make that argument of getting another.
Brady, don't you dare.
Getting another weapon for Rodgers as well. So I don't know. One surprise has been Dallas Turner falling right now. He's really good. So that's a bit of a surprise right now. Does Las Vegas take him? Do they take? I mean, you got to think, man, would Denver even take? But Bo Nix at 12 seems crazy. Michael Penix at 8 was crazy.
I think any quarterbacks beyond this point are reaching.
Yeah, I mean, Atlanta was a heck of a reach.
Right. I mean, we probably could have seen him fall somewhere in the first, but I think any other quarterback outside of the 5 we've seen in the first is too much of a reach. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I think the first 5 quarterbacks that we've seen, we expected to fall somewhere in the first round.
Yeah.
Any other, like, yeah, I don't know.
Dude, Penix at 8 is awesome. so crazy. Oh my gosh. Roma Dunze going to Chicago. JJ going to Minnesota. I don't know what Denver... See, the thing is that Denver and Las Vegas need quarterbacks, right?
If you're Denver and you can't get your guy... Well, you...
Who's left? Bo's the only one left.
You don't get your guy. What do you do?
Take BPA? Right now, it has their needs as quarterback, cornerback, defensive line, and offensive line.
Hello.
So, I mean, I don't know. You can go... I mean, really, Denver could take Bo, or they could go anywhere. You know what I'm saying?
I've monopolized you.
Oh, Logan's back.
Oh, dang it.
Which one was I? Was I in the left
You
ear?
were that one. Yeah, I just threw that one around my ear.
Logan, we were talking about the idea of quarterback going high here. Pick 12. Denver and the Raiders need a quarterback. They both do, right?
Yes.
I think Bo's going to go either 12 or 13. He has to at this point.
I just think I think it's crazy. I don't think that either one. Bo Nix is not a first round.
The Jets go Fashanu out of Penn State.
I knew it.
Guys, I had 10 of 11. 10 of 11.
Brock Bowers still on the board. I thought Kyle was spitting out his drink for a second.
Spit take.
I thought Logan said 10 of 11. Kyle just started spitting. It's like, what? Oh,
Disgusting.
I know.
Get a life, loser.
Oh my gosh. Fashanu's gone. Okay, so you have a lot of talent on this board, man. You have a lot of talent. You've got Brock Bowers. You've got... I mean, I'm going to say Bo Nix just for Denver and Las Vegas' sake. You've got Dallas Turner out of Alabama.
Okay, can you go over what are the needs again?
For which team? For Denver?
Yeah.
Quarterback, cornerback, defensive line, and offensive line. Does Denver just punt on quarterback and just say, hey, we'll trade back?
I mean, the thing is, though, every draft there's somebody who slides. So
Denver's pick
I feel like I would guess Dallas Turner, but maybe...
Spoiler alert.
Well, live stream knows before... I don't know. I don't make the rules. Shut up.
You do make the rules. This is your live stream.
Well,
Does the live stream already know?
No, they don't.
I know.
They know the pick's in.
I know who it's going to be.
Really? Who is it?
It's going to be Dallas Turner.
I'm going to say Bo. I'm going to just... Logan, what do you think?
No way.
I mean, my head... Well, I feel like they're going to be dumb and take Bo Nix. I just really think that they shouldn't. I feel like they should take Dallas Turner, but I guess I think I'm gonna go with you that they will, and it's just insane. 6 quarterbacks and 12 picks.
I'm here for it. We're here for it. It's all
It's
Michael
it,
Penix's fault.
it is insane.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hey. And you know what's crazy? If it is Dallas Turner here, Bo's going pick 13. Like, that's what I think. Or if he doesn't go pick 13, he's going to go pick 14 to the Saints. I don't know. There's Bo. He's on the couch. Man, there's a guy really relaxing on that couch over to the right. He is.
He's slumped.
He is laid all the way back.
He's done. He's gone.
He's
You know-
gone.
I think that was Bo Nix. He
He's
fell
done.
asleep. He's like,
He knows he's going to Denver. He's like, oh God.
he's like, I sleep.
So we said were the Raiders are the other team that needs a QB? Is that the only other one who really needs one?
Quarterback, cornerback, offensive line, wide receiver. You could make an argument that the Saints, if they don't feel comfortable with Derek Carr, but those are the final 2 teams who need a quarterback, and there's only one
The
guy
thing
left
is-
on the board.
If they take Knicks here, then if you're the Raiders, you can wait to at least the second round to go for a quarterback. Like, doesn't seem like a big risk that someone else is going to try to snag one. Definitely not going to waste your top 15 pick on the next guy.
Who did the Raiders signed somebody to compete with Aiden O'Connell? Was it Gardner Minshew?
Google it.
Thought
Nope,
Minshew-
nope. The earpiece is gone. Logan, where you at?
I'm here.
Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure it was Gardner Minshew.
I think it's Derek Carr.
Nope, Gardner Minshew. So right now they have Gardner Minshew battling Aiden O'Connell for the quarterback spot.
I think after Knicks, there's not even nobody else was even considered like a top
No,
100 guy on the big board. I don't think.
no, absolutely.
Maybe
not.
Rattler is like borderline top 100.
Yeah.
It's just insane.
Could you imagine if it's not gonna happen? But if Spencer Rattler went round 1, I would eat a shoe. Your shoe.
Wait.
That would be insane.
Hold
Oh,
on.
we got an ad for Furiosa. I'm so ready. Oh, it already. No,
I'm so ready.
May
I'm
24th.
Kyle.
May 24th.
You guys better go see that.
Oh, I plan on it.
James, have you gone to the movies lately?
Have you? Yes, I did go
Yeah.
to the movies lately. I went to the movies with you. What are you talking about?
You talking about me?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
James, that was
doesn't
like
go
2
with
months
me.
ago.
He doesn't like me.
that wasn't 2 months ago. That was like 2 weeks ago.
No.
It's like 6 weeks ago.
Close enough.
You've missed so many movies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you have, James.
Oh yeah.
There's been some really good ones out.
You're not one to talk.
I've been watching movies.
Oh. Okay. Well, the Broncos pick is in. We're gonna get back to it in a minute.
I watched Shrek 2 on Tuesday.
In theaters, Kyle?
In theaters.
That's funny. I saw
You
they were
know,
doing that.
It's all good. All right. This is why you watch the draft live. There you go. I hope Verse is chosen. Jared Verse? No way. No way. Out of FSU? Or Dallas Turner? Heck, what team's going to want to trade up for a guy like that?
Wait. There's not been any defensive players picked, has there?
Nope, not a single one.
Oh my goodness.
We've had 1, 2, 3 wide receivers. We've had 1, 2,
5
3
quarterbacks.
offensive tackles, and 5 quarterbacks.
Oh my.
That's
What in the
that's
world?
wild.
Well, Sean Payton's never drafted a quarterback in the first 2 rounds as a head coach.
I was like, oh, Kyle's spitting the facts. It's on ESPN.
No, I just know that.
Yeah,
It
you
wasn't on ESPN.
Oh, okay. Well, Denver's talking like they're excited.
James, you said that about literally every single draft room. Of course they're excited. They just made their pick.
Well, shut up. Shut up, man.
Oh, man, look at them. They're all bawling. They're crying.
They're-
This is
they're-
the worst thing they've ever seen. Why'd they make that pick?
They're crying tears of joy. All right, what's Denver? I'm going to say Bo. Bo knows best. Oh, there's a Bucs fan right there. We see you.
No, what do you say, Logan?
I feel like for what you're describing, the atmosphere in the room, that it's a quarterback. Bo Nix.
No, don't listen to his description. They were all just standing there. They weren't doing anything.
Oh, look at that. That guy was saying he wants Bo. It's got to be Bo.
No, it's not. No, that's not what he's saying. He said, I know.
Yeah, what does he know?
He knows that it's going to be what did we say? What was the defensive end? The edge rusher?
Dallas Turner?
Dallas Turner. Oh, there's my pick.
Yep, Bo Nix, pick number 12, quarterback out of Oregon. We officially have had half of the draft be quarterbacks.
Are you kidding me?
Was Bo even a top, like, is he even top 50 big board guy?
I don't know, but he's going to the Broncos. Wow.
James, I'm not kidding you. When I watched Bo Nix as a sophomore in college, I literally said out loud, that is the worst college quarterback I've ever seen in my life.
To Bo?
Yes. He was awful starting out. He's definitely improved, but I do not think he's an NFL quarterback.
I like Bo. I like Bo more than McCarthy.
I like him more than McCarthy, but my frustration is how high that they're drafting these players.
Oh, yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. Like,
it's just major overreach.
Yeah. Now, what's going to be interesting is Bo can Bo prove that it wasn't just the Oregon system that made him really good, right? Because Oregon was so freaking stacked, like, just in terms of just really quality players at the positions where Bo would need to have them to succeed. But 2.5 minutes left here, folks. The Raiders are on the clock. 6 quarterbacks in the first 12 picks. Wow. And Michael Penix isn't on the board anymore, so I don't know what the Raiders do here. I assume you go BPA, because right now their needs were quarterback, cornerback, O-line, and wide receiver. The pick's in for the Raiders. So we'll see in a moment. I've got to go to the restroom real quick. I'm going to toss it to...
You're in my hands now.
Oh, boy. Oh, God. I almost ripped that out of your
Now let's talk about Jameis Winston.
No! He's not even doing anything.
Kyle, do the W.
Eat the W? Is that what you're talking about, or did I just do that for fun?
The W thing, you know, when Winston won that one game.
Yeah, we ate the W. I just did as much of that as I'm going to do.
Okay, well, I'll see you in like probably 30 seconds on my screen.
Please don't ever make me do that again.
Oh, I just... That was pretty good.
Thank you.
All right, Kyle, I have a stat for you and for the chat. I was curious with Bo Nix.
Yeah.
Willie pointed out pretty well in the chat, saying he was super impressed with Oregon, and Auburn I wasn't impressed. I looked up for last year. Out of 116 FBS quarterbacks last season, Nix's 6.9 yards average depth of target was the 6th lowest of all quarterbacks.
So this is the fewest picks for 6 quarterbacks to be selected in draft history.
Oh, yeah.
That's incredible.
How many yards was his average depth of target?
6.9, which basically means he was just throwing screens and slants. Like that's his whole game.
Poor Devontae Adams.
Saints are on the clock right now as we wait for the Raiders pick. Man, they could go in a lot of different directions.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, dang it. I keep seeing who's picking now, and I keep thinking... Oh,
so,
okay.
I was literally like in my head, like, what in the world? Is he on the Broncos?
Yeah, no, forget it.
What are you saying?
It's Cortland Sutton and... Did Judy get traded? Am I imagining that?
Jerry Judy got traded.
He's on the Browns.
Brock Bowers. There you go. So Brock Bowers finally goes. I mean, that's a fine pick. I mean, that's really good value for the Raiders.
Oh no, I didn't make my prediction.
Oh no.
I wasn't gonna get that right, I don't think. All right, I'm 11 of 13.
So you got Bo Nix on that last pick?
Yeah,
ultimately I did. Yeah, I said it shouldn't be, but it probably will be.
Yeah, we both said Bo. Pick 14. What do the Saints do here? They're gonna get Dallas Turner.
What are their needs?
O-line, wide receiver, cornerback, D-line, and linebacker. Real quick, Fashanu went here in Peter Schrager's mock. Troy Fautanu went here. for the Saints pick in J.O. Jeremiah's mock, and Fashanu went here in Lance Zerline's mock. Fashanu's already gone. He went to the Jets.
Give me Fatanu.
Alt went to the Chargers. J.C. Latham went to the Titans. It looks like, however, Mr. Fatanu is still available, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Second.
All right. I'm going to make a bold prediction.
Okay.
My bold prediction is that they're going to take Jared Verse.
Edge defender out of Florida State.
Yeah.
I'm going to go Fautanu out of Washington.
You know what? I'm going to go with Jared Verse. I'm trying to bump up my average right here. I'm not looking too good, and Logan's
saucing him.
We'll see if I drag Logan down like normal, or if Logan will boost me up.
Kyle, if I knew you were going to say him, I wouldn't have said it.
I wasn't going to say him.
I think they've got to protect Carr.
So somebody like, Dallas Turner, I mean, he was projected top 10, but I feel like every single year there's someone who was in this position who, for whatever reason, falls and doesn't get picked until like the late 20s or something.
We're 12 picks away, by the way, from the Bucs selection.
Who?
I got a hot take about one of your people on the big board.
Oh yeah, what's that?
I'm not feeling Chop Robinson.
You wouldn't be the first, and you won't be the last.
I thought Chop Robinson would have already been gone.
I would not be happy if the Bucs picked him.
I mean, all of the people on my big board are still there. One of them's going to be available for the Bucs at this rate. So
that is true.
I mean, 12 picks. Unless all 12 of them go in the next 12 picks, one of them's going to be available.
That does not mean that the Bucs make the right pick. I mean, think about it.
True.
Patriots had 2 chances to draft Lamar Jackson. They didn't.
Yeah, it was Bill. Bill don't know. Bill was cooked. All right, Bill was cooked. Hey, folks, by the way, 238 votes in the poll. Real quick, interior O-line is still number 1 with 43% of the vote. Mm-hmm. For what position you want to see the Bucs draft in round 1? Cornerback is 23%. Edge rusher is 30%. Interior D-line is 4%.
Interior O-line's running away with it. I think it was a lot closer earlier.
Maybe. But 240 votes. Thank you guys so much for that. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Logan, what were you going to say?
I was going to ask about who the Raiders have at tight end. Like
Brock Bowers. Hey.
Well, who did they have before?
Give me a minute.
Michael Mayer. Okay, he's all right.
He ain't bad.
He's kind of more like that. He's more of like a blocking tight end, so it kind of makes sense.
Yeah. Saints are really taking their time. Could they trade back? No? You think they're going to make a pick?
Yeah.
I think they're just deciding on what edge rusher they want to take at this point.
And why it's going to be Jared Verse.
Yeah. Jared Verse out of FSU. Yeah. A little FSU action.
I think they really like drafting guys from the SEC. Well, the South.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. The Raiders selected Michael Mayer with a 35th pick last year. They put a high second round and a mid first round 2 years in a row on tight ends.
Yeah, I'm just saying, BPA baby. They were like,
is there a worse drafting team than the Raiders? I don't think so.
A worse drafting team than the Raiders?
Yeah, they have so many busts.
Henry Ruggs, Clelin Ferrell.
That's out of their control.
Clelin Ferrell, Damon Arnett.
That's true.
All consistently.
Okay, I guess that's fair. The Saints are really taking their time. They have grinded this draft down to a snail's pace. Of course, it would be New Orleans. Ruining everybody's fun.
Yeah, they put us in a commercial. It didn't matter anyway.
I guess that's true. Well, no, man. If a pick was made, they'd cut back from the commercial.
Wouldn't. I've seen them say the pick is in and then go to commercial.
Well,
and then leave us here in suspense for 5 minutes as we watch.
2 minutes left here from the Saints.
UFC guy.
Who do you think's thinking of trading up?
Unless somebody really likes the one of these defensive ends. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Possible.
James, why is Fitanu not on your big board?
Yeah, James.
Oh, I didn't think he'd be there. Also, I feel like he's more of a pure tackle, so that's why I didn't have him on there.
Really? I thought he was interior.
Fautanu? I thought he was a tackle. Maybe I got it wrong. Maybe I should have him on the big board.
There's not too many left.
I also just thought he wasn't going to be there, more importantly, though. That was the biggest reason.
Oh, the Saints are taking Spencer
James.
Rattler.
I would throw my
That
hands
would-
up and just
That would be
leave.
insane.
I'd leave the stream. I'd be like, guys, we've had a good run.
Whatever else happens tonight, it's not.
It
meant
doesn't
for us to
matter.
know.
It doesn't matter. Oh, man. But the Saints took their sweet, sweet time. Now the Colts pick is in. No, sorry, the Colts pick is not in. The Colts are on the clock. Sorry. Brock Bowers goes all the way to 13. Aiden O'Connell and Gardner Minshew are going to cook. You love to see it. So that is crazy that 6 quarterbacks are off the board,
We're
man.
about to get number 7 right here.
Yeah.
These people are crazy. There's going to be at least 3 of those are going to be busts. At least 3.
Yeah.
Don't be Drake, man. Don't be Drake, man.
Yeah, I mean, I don't love the situation Bo Nix is in, and I don't love the situation Penix is in. JJ has a chance to succeed right away because he's got Justin Jefferson, he's got a good O-line, he's got Kevin O'Connell as his head coach, and he's got Addison as well at receiver. And obviously Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams is in the best position to succeed right now, in my opinion. Would you guys agree with that?
Oh yeah. The only thing I feel like last year the offensive line was below average, and I don't know if they addressed that in the offseason or not.
I would say either McCarthy, JJ, or Caleb are in the best spots right now. Caleb's got the best weapons. I think JJ has the best all-around team.
I mean, I don't know.
Hold on, say that again.
What? Caleb has the best weapons, but JJ McCarthy has the best all-around team.
Oh, JJ McCarthy is. I thought you said Caleb Williams does. I'm like, James, they finished last in the league.
No.
Well,
They did not. They did not.
They did not finish last in the league. That was the Panthers.
That was the Panthers.
Very true.
Panthers big dumb. Dude, NFC South's going wild right now. The Saints pick is in. They have selected
Jared Verse.
Talise Fuaga. Logan. That's why I didn't put him on the big board.
That's a different guy.
What? That's not what I said.
Who'd you say?
Fantu.
The guy from Washington.
Yeah, there were 3 dudes. There was Fanuagu Fuatu and,
Him.
and Fashanu.
Oh, Fashanu was the guy you were talking about?
No. It's Fatanu from Washington.
Keep scrolling. Okay, it was a different draft that had him.
I'm pretty sure he played guard in college,
Fuaga's
but maybe
gone.
No,
Fashanu's
there's
gone.
another one. Go to a different mock draft.
Troy is his first name.
It's right there.
Troy Fautanu.
Yeah, him.
It says on here that he's an offensive tackle.
Hmm.
So I don't know. But
Still
Colts,
no defense.
Colts are on the clock. Oh my gosh, Kyle, you're right. There has not been a single defensive player taken, and we're halfway through the draft. First round, sorry.
What we were
The entire
whole
draft.
Oh no.
No defense, all offense. Now the Colts' needs are as follows: cornerback, wide receiver, running back, and offensive line. Now Schrager had the Colts taking Byron Murphy out of Texas. Daniel Jeremiah had Brock Bowers. Lance Zierlein had Xavier Worthy. So 2 offensive guys and 1 defensive guy. Will the trend continue?
Man, I feel like. See, I feel like the Colts had a decent defense. They do need some offensive help.
This is true.
I agree.
Talise Fuaga. The 4th Oregon State player selected in the first round since 1967. Well, congrats to him.
I saw that J.J. McCarthy was the first Michigan skill player taken in the first round since Braylon Edwards in 2005.
Oh boy.
Yikes.
That
Oh
blew
boy.
me.
Big yikes. Big yikes from the boys back home.
Meanwhile, Marvin Harrison was Ohio State's first skilled player taken since last year. And
We
he was
know
the
this,
first
Logan.
since
We know
the
this. You
prior
don't,
year.
you don't have to tell us. It's like the 5th year in a row they've had a wide receiver go in the first round.
James, they cheated, James. They cheated.
Who did? Michigan? Yeah, well, yes, we know this. Just starts crying on last sheet. He can't keep getting away with this.
This is why I told you to turn the camera off, James.
I don't know what the Colts go with here. At this point, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, it's obvious, James.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Who is it?
They go with
James, can you one more time? Sorry, who are the
From the mock
The needs?
drafts, it had Byron
no
Murphy.
the needs.
Oh. Cornerback, wide receiver, running back, and offensive line. You have Byron Murphy from Peter Schrager. Peter Schrager's mock draft has Byron Murphy from defensive tackle from Texas going there. Daniel Jeremiah is wrong because he had Brock Bowers going, and Lance Zierlein had Xavier Worthy, wide receiver from Texas. So, hey, 2 Texas players, 1 offense, 1 defense.
Give me a Fatanu.
Oh, Fatanu from the offensive tackle.
Yeah.
You think they're going to invest in protecting Anthony Richardson?
After what happened to them last year? Sure.
Why not? Logan, thoughts?
I feel like we're gonna finally get a defensive player here.
170 people in here, by the way, guys. Thank you so much for that.
You're welcome.
If you guys are enjoying the live stream, hit the like button. Subscribe if you guys are new, by the way, as well. Speaking of Dallas Turner, he is crunching on some Doritos. So,
Nice.
respect. Up there's somebody else crunching on some Doritos. So, respect.
I brought
Respect.
Pringles.
You brought Pringles?
I brought Pringles.
Nice. There's Fautanu. He is locked in. Grandma looks like she's been crying for a little bit. She's stressing. Fautanu is also just chilling with the delays and everything on.
All right, I feel like I don't think Dallas Turner is clearly sliding for some reason. The other, all right, either.
Did he smoke weed in a gas mask? Can we confirm?
All right, I feel like it's either going to be Byron Murphy or Latu, and I don't know which they have a bigger need for.
Oh, Latu.
Yeah,
Oh, that would be one gone off your board, James.
I would cry. Yeah, I would just replace him. I would just replace him with Dallas Turner.
personally, if it were me, I feel like Latu. He's like a guy who has big upside. I feel like-
Latu.
Yeah,
Oh, 100% agree. I think he's got the most potential out of any edge rusher in this draft. Picks
I
in,
don't
by
see-
the way.
okay, yeah, that's my final prediction because I don't think any of the offensive guys make a ton of sense at this point.
I am going to go Byron Murphy. Kyle?
Yeah, I think one of those two.
Yeah, who'd you
I
say?
think that'd be
Logan?
good. Latu.
I'm gonna go with Latu then.
Latu.
Last time I dragged you down, Logan. Let's see if I can do it again.
I'm going
I
to go
mean,
Byron.
we got the AFC South quarterbacks. You gotta get some pass rush.
See, why does it have the Colts needs as running back? They have Jonathan Taylor.
And who's the other guy? Did the other guy leave? Whoever his
Zach
backup
Moss?
was in really well. Yeah, was he?
I think he's still there.
I mean,
No, wait. Go back to that. It said something about Zach Moss. Who is? I don't know. It says Zach Moss,
I think
something
it looks-
Cincinnati.
I think he went to Cincinnati. Maybe.
oh, that sounds right actually. Because yeah, no, that's right.
Seattle's on the clock. Their needs are defensive line, linebacker, offensive line, and tight end.
I think they'll go Brock Bowers.
Who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell him? Well, we'll see, folks.
All right, James. I think Latu and Byron Murphy are back to back. I just don't know which order. But I'm still going to go with Latu and then Byron Murphy next for Seattle.
Okay. So Byron Murphy goes to Seattle.
Yeah.
Okay. I agree with you. I think Latu's going either this pick or next pick, and it wouldn't surprise me. But I'm going Byron
I'm
Murphy
curious.
here.
Willie's talking up Dallas Turner in the chat. I'm just curious, Willie, what any thoughts that you have about why he might be slipping. I honestly
I already gave my prediction.
not
I know
sure.
why. He had a gas mask photo come out. If you know, you
He
know.
pulled the tonsil.
Oh, yeah. And the Colts pick is in. They have selected Laiatu Latu
I've
out of
gotten to pick
UCLA.
right.
The first man off the board for the Bucs. Now we are going to replace him with Dallas Turner.
No, replace him with the Washington lineman.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fine, I'll do it.
Fawatu.
Troy Fautanu.
Yeah.
Okay. Un momento, please.
Very good, James.
Yeah, you like that, Kyle?
I did like that.
Troy Fautanu. We'll put him in there. There we go. Boom. Troy Fautanu. That's a great pick for the Colts, by the way. He's a dog.
James, did you see that super chat?
No, was it? Oh, somebody give a super chat. Jay, thank you for the $5 super chat, man. He said, just got here, so what's your guess for the Bucs pick? Right now, the way the board is falling,
Jordan Travis.
I still think it's either going to be Chop or Kool-Aid McKinstry if I had to make a pick. If I had to guess. It's not what I would do, but if I had to guess right now, it's going to be either Chop or Kool-Aid. I'm going to say Chop, though, is the pick.
That's an unpopular pick, James. A lot of people don't really like that pick.
Why is that?
I don't
You know why?
No, I don't know. I have no clue.
Interesting. I think they love the potential. You know, that was my pick for a while, but I'm still gonna go Chop.
Dogecoin. That's right, because this live stream is sponsored by Dogecoin, right, James?
Yeah, sure it is. But the board, I mean, we're 10 picks away from the Bucs pick now. You have a lot of talent on that board, man. But I think Byron Murphy goes here, by the way. I think Byron Murphy goes here.
I would like that for Seattle.
Oh, yeah. They did re-sign Leonard Williams as well. So that could be something that prevents them. Maybe this is where Dallas Turner finally
I'm pretty
goes.
sure Byron Murphy, he's the more of the I don't know the exact, but he's more of the Aaron Donald type, like kind of the speed interior versus the Leonard Williams is like the kind of eats up space. I forget the exact terminology for it, but kind of those two separate internal positions there.
Jay, thank you for the $5 super chat. Why he's slipping, I didn't see any major flags as far as on the field, but I know I didn't like how he declared for the draft right after the Rose Bowl loss. Oh. Polynesian draft dominance. Says,
no.
Trevor.
Dallas Turner paints his nails.
Oh, boy.
Get him off the
Bucs. Oh, boy. Oh, the Bucs dodged a bullet. What can we say?
Wait, he hasn't been drafted yet.
Laiatu Latu?
No, he said Dallas Turner.
Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. What will the needs be for the Bengals? Right now they have it as offensive line, defensive line, cornerback, wide receiver, and tight end.
Oh, that's right, because T. Higgins requested a trade yesterday.
Do you guys actually think T. Higgins is going to be traded?
I saw that who else? Trey Hendrickson, you also requested a trade, and I heard that the Bengals already came out and said that, like, no, we're not going to do it.
I literally made a video yesterday saying if the Bucs should trade for Trey Hendrickson. My dream is dead. Great reaction, guys. I appreciate it.
So the Patriots trade for T. Higgins.
Maybe. Hey, why not? Kyle, would you give up pick 35 for T?
Pick 35 is intriguing.
Yeah?
I would consider it.
I don't think if you're...
You guys? Sorry, go ahead.
No. Please, I insist.
I was going to ask if, do you guys think T. Higgins is like a true wide receiver one?
That's tough.
I'm not sure that he is.
I don't know. I could see him having like a CD Lamb type of thing where it's like people don't think he's a number one and then he just goes crazy and becomes a number one. But I could also see the opposite where he is kind of like a Calvin Ridley, where it's like, oh, he's our number 1 in Jacksonville. Or he was like a number 2 with Julio Jones, then Jacksonville signed him to be a number 1, and then it's like, no, he's actually a number 2. I could see it go either way. What do you think, Kyle?
I don't. The reason I say it's intriguing is because you could pick any number of these guys who you think could be good, right? But they could get to the NFL and be a total bust. But if you could get some guy that you've already seen play in the NFL and you know that he can get the job done, it just seems safer than to take a risk and pick somebody who you don't know how they're going to translate.
Could you imagine? By the way, the Seattle Seahawks pick is in. Could you imagine the just amazing move if the Patriots drafted Drake May, traded pick 35 for T. Higgins, then went into post-draft free agency and signed Tyler Boyd?
That'd be pretty nifty.
That'd be kind of fire.
All right, come on, Byron Murphy. Who is it?
We got 156 people in here, folks, by the way. Thank you guys so much for that. Greatly appreciated. If you guys are new, by the way, go ahead and subscribe. I would appreciate that. Hit the like button if you guys are enjoying the stream so far.
Where's the subscribe button if we were to point at it?
It's down here somewhere, I believe.
Oh.
So far, we've had a fun draft. Some surprises. Well, some. One big surprise. Some stuff that is also not super duper surprising. But overall, I think it's been a fun first round so far, right, guys?
A blast.
You seem so excited.
I'm gonna go home tonight and just watch a whole bunch of Drake May videos.
Yeah, and then you'll come back tomorrow and text us and be like, I like the pick.
I might be okay with
I like
it.
the pick. I like it. Not bad. I don't get Mac Jones vibes anymore.
Actually, I'm gonna go online and see if he has a TikTok page or TikTok
Yeah.
channel before it gets banned.
Love him.
I'll be like, hey, Drake May's got the TikTok.
Drake May's got the goods.
Well, actually, we need to go back. Did he have Vine? He's an OG.
I don't think he didn't have no Vine.
Drake May was one of those OG Vine kids.
Oh yeah.
Those kids that made us laugh in 6 seconds. That was him.
Yeah, I think this is then where Byron Murphy goes. D-line, linebacker, O-line, tight end. I mean, you could see Fautanu go here, possibly. You could see, like, maybe Dallas Turner, but I think that Byron Murphy would be a good pick here.
Yeah, I'll take Brian Murphy.
Daniel Jeremiah had Terrion Arnold going here. Zerline had Byron Murphy going here. Schrager had Byron Murphy going pick 15.
That's where we're at.
But now we're at pick 16. And he actually had the Seahawks trading back for Terrion. Was trading back with the Eagles, and the Eagles taking Terrion Arnold. So maybe we see cornerback here. I love Devon Witherspoon. Is that the kid? Witherspoon, the cornerback.
Yeah, I think so.
That was last year, right?
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's really good.
Baller.
Man, what happened to the Rays?
They suck. They suck. Don't even get me started. Who said that?
To Brandon.
Don't get me started.
They lost some people.
They suck.
They lost some people.
They suck.
Yeah.
Let me see the back of your head. I'll see it in like 10 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was just going to hold it there until you said it.
How long has it been since you had a haircut?
That's a good question, Logan.
As long as you didn't spill it.
I didn't spill it. I put the lid on.
Seattle, though, their picks in. They're Louis Riddick. That's his name. So far, I mean, Lance Zerline's been doing a pretty decent job with his draft. Kind of. Kind of. I don't know. This is a weird draft.
It's not no Logan K. Hall, I'll tell you that much.
It's true. It's true.
Although, I will say, like, having to publish your whole mock draft beforehand is a lot different than, like, seeing each individual pick and then guessing the next one.
Guessing it in the moment.
Yeah, that obviously makes it a lot easier.
Oh, man.
Because that's pretty common. Like, you'll see one of a certain position taken, and then there might be a run. It's like, oh, crap, now we got to go get our guy here.
It's true. Yeah, there's absolutely no quarterback left worth a first round pick. None.
No.
Actually, Kyle, you were talking about the poll. It's gotten a little bit closer now. Interior O line's back down to 40%. Edge rushers at 33%.
James, have they still not announced the Seattle pick?
No, they have not. They're doing like a salute to service thing right now, I believe. I don't know. We've been waiting on this pick for a minute. This draft has grinded to a screeching halt. I blame New Orleans. Here we go. Now Rodgers going up to the board. Do you guys remember? Man, I will never forget the 2020 draft with Roger just slumped in his recliner. Oh my god.
I do remember that.
That was legendary. That was legendary. But pick 16 is in, folks. Seattle Seahawks have selected. It is going to be Byron Murphy out of Texas.
Do it.
Oh,
If I just pick with
Hell
Logan
yeah.
every time, I'll have a perfect draft.
jeez.
Logan, you're
The,
16 of you're 14 of 16, right?
I think I'm 13 of 16.
Okay.
Man, Mike McDonald, the Seahawks with this defense. I like the Seahawks for next year.
I agree. I
that
think
they're
that's fair. I
good
think
team.
Seattle has a good chance to kind of come back and do some stuff. Yeah, the Rays need a better head coach, in my opinion.
Yeah, fire Kevin Cash.
He doesn't know when to pull a pitcher or when to keep one, and he fails in the first round every year.
How about Peter Fairbanks? Am I right?
Hey, well, okay.
Some people say that he looks like somebody. I don't know who.
Who? Oh, trade.
Oh, the Jaguars have traded with Minnesota.
Wow.
Whoa. What?
Inter-
What are we
Minnesota
saying there, Minnesota?
Minnesota moves from 23 to 17. That's a pretty big trade up, actually.
What do they need?
Minnesota,
saying?
their needs
Oh, the
are
pick is
quarterback, O line, wide receiver, and D line. Could this be
Say
where you
one more-
see
one more time.
Fatuantu.
Yeah,
Fautanu.
Fautanu? Logan, it's quarterback, offensive line, wide receiver, and D line. You know, you have Jordan Addison and Justin Jefferson. I don't know if you're going to get a receiver.
See that they traded up here, and they're obviously worried about what the next few people are going to take.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to think of what the
This is the second trade up of the night for the Vikings, by the way. Kyle, can you try and figure out what the details were of the trade?
Yeah, sure, James.
here I think
Yeah,
probably can get it.
Logan's got it. Logan does it faster than me anyway. I'm trying to figure out the last time I got a haircut.
I gotta look. This doesn't seem right. It just says pick 23 and 167 for 17. So only a fifth to move up sixth.
I doubt that.
Let me look from a second source.
Jacksonville got fleeced.
Yeah, there would
Let me
be
go
no,
to-
there'd be
let me
no
go to
way
the
you
rap
move up
sheet.
that many picks.
Rappaport's low.
They trade him like Justin Jefferson or something. I'd be like, no way. You could
Okay.
see.
And another says it was that fifth as well as a third and fourth rounder next year. When that seems like too much. So probably
That
something
would
in the
make
middle.
more sense though. To move up from pick 23 to that's 6 picks. That makes a lot more
Yeah.
sense. What are the Vikings
That's
taking here?
definitely more likely than the other one.
Yeah.
Okay, so I looked, the Bengals were mocked with an offensive lineman, so I'm guessing that they want to get in on that action.
Probably.
So I think that'd be either, I don't know whether interior or
We don't know
tackle.
we don't know who the pick is because they don't want to show us. Jacksonville Jaguars selection. Nope, it's the Vikings pick. Please fix.
I'll guess.
Oh, Dallas
I'll guess.
Turner. There you go. Dallas Turner out of Alabama.
Oh, they found, okay.
That's a good. That's
Finally off the board.
a good pick.
Oh, this is moving faster than the TV now.
Yeah, Bengals are on the clock. Well, it's because they messed up the thing. They messed it up.
Oh.
The production team. That's a good pick for Minnesota. No wonder they traded up. Well, looks like I shouldn't have had him on the board then. Troy Fautanu's still there. Bengals are still on the clock.
So the Vikings 2 trades in the first round.
Yeah, they wanted their guys. They got after it. Cincinnati's got 5.5 minutes left on the clock, folks. We are, by the way, we are only 8 picks away from the Bucs selection. So that is
All right,
exciting.
James. The official for that trade, was that moving up 6 picks and then giving up a 3rd, 4th, and 5th rounder.
Next year?
The 5th rounders this year, and then the 3rd and 4th are next year.
Minnesota wants to cook, man. Now, the Bengals' needs are O-line, D-line, cornerback, wide receiver, and tight end. You could see Fautanu here. Zerline had them selecting Brock Bowers. That's obviously wrong. Byron Murphy was the Daniel Jeremiah pick, and Schrader had them selecting Fuaga out of Oregon State, which is also wrong.
I will go with Mims. He's a big boy.
Okay.
He's a tackle out of Georgia.
I'm going to go Fautanu. Kyle's just checking himself out on the camera right now.
Oh yeah, Kyle. By the way, the hair looks pretty decent.
Thank
Kyle,
you,
what's your
Logan.
pick? You gonna agree with Logan?
Yeah, Fautano. Is that what you said, Logan?
That's what I
That's
said.
what Jamie said.
What did you say, Logan?
No take backsies, Kyle.
Got you.
Wait, no, I didn't call it in. All right, fine. You know what? I'll stick with it. I'm sticking with you, James, so I can drag you down.
Oh boy, I knew you would go this way. Yeah, it's not surprising to see Dallas Turner there. There really wasn't a chance that Turner was going to be there for the Bucs. But I mean, dude, they have so many good options. Jared Verse is still there. Graham Barton's still there. Kool-Aid McKinstry's still there. Jerzon Newton's still there. You know, like they've got a lot of good options for sure. I mean, at this point, if you're the Bucs, do you think about trading back? I don't know. Pick 26. I guess it depends on who falls. But we shall see. We shall see. Folks, I think people are pretty upset about the no way Jared Verse falls to us. If we want him, we have to trade up. We'll see.
Oh yeah, I see Ryan Swain. I feel like I remember that name.
He has changed his username.
But I remember that name though.
Yeah, I remember Ryan. Ryan's been around for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not really surprising that Dallas Turner it's not surprising that Dallas Turner is off the board.
They pulled an Eagles there. I feel like they constantly just whoever's being slept on, they're just like, hey, we like him, we'll get him.
We're gonna get him.
Logan, it might be July. It might have been July when I last got my haircut.
Wow. That's crazy.
It's almost been a calendar year.
That's not the way my hair goes.
There you go. There you go. Look at that.
You have some great math, James.
Yeah. Yeah, you know. This football thing doesn't work out.
That's right.
Mathematician, they say. Mr. Math Nation. You know? But the Bengals pick is in apparently. What's going on, George? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. I don't know what the Bengals do here. They can go a lot of different directions. They can go a lot of different directions, and it wouldn't really be surprising. But now you're getting into, really trade up range for some of these teams in the later rounds. You're getting to those later teen picks.
Brand. Shame on you.
Huh?
Said shame on Brandon.
Oh, the Bucs have Brandon? Get that comment out of here. Get it out of
yes,
here.
Ryan. Multiple people have spoiled a few.
Multiple people have spoiled a few? Get those comments out of here. We do not stand for spoilers. We do not stand for fake spoilers. You guys aren't going to make me do extra work by trolling. Please.
Yeah.
I beg of you. Kata starts commenting in the chat. Bucs have traded up. Bucs take quarterback Spencer Rattler.
My Brian Rourke.
Yeah. Just all Kyle. We'll see what the Bengals do here, man. And then you got the Rams, you got the Steelers, Dolphins, Eagles on deck. I can't wait for the Eagles to take a player, and then everybody goes, "How did he fall? How did he fall to the Eagles?" Goated.
Every year.
Goated.
Every year. They're gonna take who was that cornerback? I'm gonna call it now. If he's still on the board, they're gonna take Terry and Arnold, but everyone's like, "Oh, how is he?
How'd he
How is he still here?"
Super Bowl. Give it to him. Give him 10. Give him 10 Super Bowl rings right now.
Disgusting.
He'll do it. And then like they'll lose in the wild card, and everybody'd be like, "Fire the coach." It is not annual tradition. I can't do it this year, guys. James, who do you think we should grab? Who do I think the Bucs should grab? If he's on the board, get Graham Barton. If it's not Graham Barton, get Jackson Powers Johnson.
I think you have to go Spencer Rattler.
I think you need to stop talking. But
So James, I gotta ask you, why is Brian Thomas Jr. on your big board?
I get a top 30 visit with the Bucs.
But why is he on your big board? This is the MrBucsNation big board.
He's on my. Well, this is a combination. This is what I think is most likely for the Bucs.
Well, would you like that pick?
Would I like the pick? I would. I wouldn't mind it, but I don't think it would be the best pick in the world. No.
Yeah.
Just in terms of need versus pick, that would be like the luxury pick of all luxury picks. Do the Bengals go Brian Thomas Jr. here because they are going to trade away T. Higgins to the New England Patriots?
I mean, not necessarily.
I'm still. Wait, it says the Rams are on the clock. Did we miss the pick or?
No. Just
Oh,
Roger.
yeah.
Roger needs to hurry up.
Get with it, Logan.
I'm still sticking with Bims.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Bims as well.
Wait,
no, I said Fatanu.
Yeah, I'm going Fautanu.
Fawatanu.
Nope. It just got nope.
Fatanu.
Well, close enough. Troy Fautanu, Cooper DeJean. That's your guy, Kyle.
Cooper DeJean.
Cooper DeJean. What did I say, DeJean?
DeJean.
I think it's like Parmesan. DeJean.
Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean. I don't know.
Did you guys see the meme I sent you earlier today about him?
Amen. That's my Jackie Robinson.
Oh, I did see that. That was a wild meme. All right. The Bengals are doing something.
This chat needs more memes, James.
That's true. All
right,
right,
guys, get a copy pasta going.
Oh no. All right, let's see what happens here. Bengals pick is in. They are going with Mims. Logan got it right.
Why did I go with you?
You said you were going to drag me down, but I drug you down.
I'm already in the picks right now.
We got up to 205 watching now.
Yeah. Oh, really? Nice. Thank you guys so much. Greatly appreciated. 207. 207. If you guys are new, go ahead and subscribe. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 picks away from the Bucs selection, and I've only had to change the big board once. Now that I've said that, I'm gonna have to change it for the next 7 picks.
All right, so the Rams are on the clock. What are their positions of need?
Quarterback,
defensive line, cornerback, O-line, and safety.
James, would it be evil to say that I hope that the Bucs do to you what the Patriots have done to me?
Trade out of the first round?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So somebody said that earlier. It's different for me because I can make a video about it. You can't. I mean, you could, but
I just suffered with no purpose to my pain.
Mm-hmm. They traded. This isn't the first time they traded out of the first round. They traded out whenever they picked Logan Hall a couple years ago. Remember that, Logan? Logan, do you remember?
I do. That video got a lot of views.
Chat, do you begrudgingly remember this?
That video had a lot of comments.
It's true. James, who's your least favorite team outside of the division?
Yeah, James, who is it?
That's a good question. The Cowboys have got to be up there. It's probably the Eagles. It's
I was
probably
about to say, I was gonna guess the Cowboys or Eagles.
it's probably the Eagles. Logan, stop just being right about guessing stuff, okay? How about that?
James. I just know ball.
Yeah.
And my buddy
Hey,
James.
James, you don't know ball.
True. Too bad that James is banned from the NFL for being too OP. Bucs would have drafted him instead of Jameis, and you know what? I still would have been the starter right now. Tom Brady, who? That's all I'm saying. Sorry, warm up the left arm. If Michael Penix can go number 8 is
You don't even know what arm you throw with.
Sorry, I'm just ambidextrous. You know, first ambidextrous quarterback.
James, when was the last time the Rams had a first-round draft pick?
That's a really
2016 or 2017?
good. No, they had one last year.
No, they did not. I just saw it last night. They haven't had a first-round draft pick since 2016.
Hush.
That's crazy.
Oh, you're right.
What if they trade out?
2016.
They gotta.
That's weird.
They gotta trade out for the culture.
Jared Goff was their last first round pick.
Oh my, that's insane. All right, you said
That's actually wild.
you said edge was a need, right? Edge and what else?
D-line, cornerback, O-line, and safety. Please trade out, Rams. Please trade.
No,
with
I
them.
feel like I'm going with Jared Verse.
I'm going Jared Verse.
Okay, so Schrager said Mims. Dude, all of them had the Rams. Yeah, Verse was the only one here that wasn't a trade back. I'll go Verse. Why not? We'll all agree.
You just copy it. You just copy what I say.
I'm sorry. I was trying. This thing ticked over. I thought it was a trade. It was not. I'm ignoring you. Ignoring you.
Who?
Minute 35 left.
Don't ignore Logan. Logan's been right about
Bro.
a lot of these.
Trade back. F them picks.
Oh, the
Nope.
pick is in.
Oh, they made a first round pick. I heard the Bucs have interest in USF center James Hill. Hold on. Why do you think I'm a center?
Why do you think he went to USF?
SPC.
SPC center James Hill. SPC quarterback. I went from one Titans team to the next Titans team.
Are they really the Titans?
What's up?
Yeah.
Are they the Titans?
Yeah, they're the Titans.
I didn't even know they had sports teams.
They don't have a football team, that's for sure. 202 people in here, by the way, guys. Thank you so much for that. It's greatly appreciated. Rams pick is in. We'll see what that is in a moment.
Wait, what sports do they have? Maybe it's not too late for my career to start.
I don't remember what else they have.
They probably have basketball. That's probably like about it.
Perfect.
We'll make a football team.
Hey Tony, we're not bashing SPC at all. It's goated.
Who said that?
No, Tony's saying he also got his bachelor's there. He's your alumni brother.
That's right. If Bucs draft Jackson Powers Johnson, I'm getting James a Josh Freeman jersey. Joke's on you, bro. I already got one, Mikey.
USF, go Bulls.
There you go. Go Bulls. What do you do, Kyle? What do you do?
Go Bulls.
Throw up the horns? There you go. There it is. You ever argue with Texas about that? Oh, there you go. There you go. Kyle just pissed off a load of Texas people.
Yeehaw.
Bat! If you just spoiled this pick, I'm going to kick you so far out of here. You're going to end up in another live stream.
Oh no. Wait, is he saying that he's going to be goated again?
He said verse to the Rams.
Wait, that's what we said.
I know, but I don't like spoilers. I can't do it.
But we basically
Jeez.
said the same thing. Why we'll kick
It would be
you out.
impossible for James to be a center. One touch would cause human combustion. His power is too great for us mere powerless humans to grasp.
I thought you meant he got touched once and he combusted.
Also, Jared Verse gone. Bat! Get out of here!
Oh, 15 for 19.
Timeout. You're in timeout for 1 minute.
Flag on the
Bucko.
play. Flag on
Bucko.
the play.
Learn your lesson. Jared Verse Florida State's gone. That's tough. Oh, I have to change the board now. Who do we...
It's as you
James, he
said.
said he's going to get you a Matt Gay jersey instead.
Oh, no. Oh,
That's a good-
God.
Get you a half that's Matt Gay and the other half is, who was that Florida State kicker?
Oh, Aguayo?
Yeah. 50-50 split jersey.
That would be wild.
Xavier Worthy.
Nah, I guess I'll put
Terry and Arnold.
Kenyon Mitchell on there.
Put Terry and Arnold.
Hold on.
Wait, James, what were the team needs for the Steelers?
Quarterback. Running back.
No.
Wide
What are
receiver.
you saying? Oh,
You just
offensive
list-
line, wide receivers, cornerback, and D line.
Ooh.
How is quarterback not on there? Their quarterbacks are Russell Wilson and Justin Fields.
Yeah, Russ was gonna cook.
The Rock with the 19th pick.
Steelers country. Let's wild.
Steelers country, let's well. That doesn't make sense. Never mind, I'm gonna get James a Matt Gay jersey. I don't have a Matt Gay jersey. That's true. I wonder how much you could get that for now. Like $20, just for the materials alone to make it.
Nah.
James, I'm predicting a run on your
On my board. Don't
on
you
your board.
dare.
I'm gonna guess Fatanu here.
I'm gonna go with Brian Thomas Jr.
I like Jared Verse. I'm sad to see that happen to him.
For him
I
to go
know,
to the
I-
Rams?
Yeah, I want him to go to the Patriots.
Why?
Like, can I not have dreams, man?
Wait, you think he was gonna fall to the second round?
Like I said, can I not have dreams?
I guess you can have dreams. That's fine.
I want to dream, James. Let me dream.
All right, Steelers are on the clock. They got 5 minutes left. Logan, what are you going with now? Fautanu?
Yeah, I'm predicting a run on your board.
Yeah, that's what.
No,
I was
you know
I
what?
was saying Fautano
I'm
as well.
going Graham Barton. I'm going Graham Barton.
I'm actually predicting they're gonna trade Justin Fields.
Oh. Sorry, that took me a minute to process. For what?
To the Raiders.
Hold on a minute.
Brian Thomas
Ca-
Jr.
Wow.
Hold up, let him cook.
Yeah, I feel like James, every year there's right before the Bucs pick, there's a big run on their board. So like it has to happen now.
Is this going to be the 4th year in a row we have this, guys? Picks
Yeah.
in. Pittsburgh's picks in. Let's see. Ryan said chop. James, who do I want Tampa Bay to pick? Out of all the options right now, I'd love Graham Barton. I'd love JPJ. I would be fine with chop. I'd be fine with Kool-Aid. The beverage and the player.
Yeah, that does sound good.
Yeah.
What flavor?
Blue raspberry. Or green apple. What flavor do you want? Huh?
Fruit punch.
Yeah. Okay. That's why you're not invited to the parties.
This guy. Who is this guy?
They picked Who picked Chop Robinson? The Steelers. Ryan, I'm telling you right now, if you just spoiled this pick, I'm punching you to the moon.
Ryan, as in the Molter?
No, Ryan Swain.
No, I was gonna say there's no way Ryan knows that.
If we get JPJ, I'm gonna get James a Matt Gay jersey, and your Breedy shirt friend gets an Aguayo jersey.
No way.
Yes! Oh, Ryan's just trolling. Fake spoilers. Good. But if you are trolling and it turns out to be right, guess what? Still a minute timeout.
I think Tony's right.
What Tony said.
Faltano.
Go read it, James.
Tony, if we draft JP James, James has to do a shot of hot sauce, and it has to be the hot sauce that I told you to buy. Tony, I didn't buy the hot sauce.
Oh, wow. Not a man of the people, I see. I didn't say it. The people did.
You just said I'm not a man of the people. I didn't buy the hot sauce, Tony. I didn't do it. I forgot.
Unbelievable.
I had a lot more important things to do,
Like what?
like cover the playoff run.
Justin Fields for Pringles. What flavor Pringles? I'm
Seventh-
listening.
No, sorry, it's not just Pringles, Kyle. It's also a 7th rounder and a Pepsi.
Yeah,
a
I don't
cherry
really care
Pepsi.
about the other things. What flavor Pringles?
You don't want that 7th rounder?
A Pepsi flavored cherry? That's crazy.
I assume he meant a cherry Pepsi.
Don't crush my dreams.
Okay, both of you.
Makes that
If
hot
I'm
sauce
right, Mike Tomlin is
fantastic.
the most generic drafter ever. Falcons are trading for Justin Fields. John? I would, dude, I would lose my mind.
Wait, hold on, what?
He just said the Falcons trade for Justin Fields. Could you imagine all three of them just sitting in the quarterback room, just
So what do we do now?
what do we do?
We're gonna do an
Raheem-
I formation.
The Joker
quarterback,
walks in with a
fullback.
pool stick, breaks it in half, goes here, fight.
Oh my gosh.
It makes sense. You got Kirk
does he
Cousins QB.
Who does he take out with the pencil trick, though?
Kirk
Kirk.
Cousins,
He takes out
apparently.
Kirk. He takes out Kirk with the pencil trick.
Yeah, here you go, old man.
Oh my goodness.
Fruit punch is boring. No, it's not. Fruit punch
James,
isn't boring.
we're at
It's
a
classic.
good pace. I feel like it's really slowed down with these teams.
I know. It's awful. Of course, it's all these freaking lame teams. Justin Fields for a roll of toilet paper.
Wait, hold on. Did we Bart? Oh, Bart. No.
Bentley.
We talking
Wait,
Don't
single
say
or
these
double?
words like, "Oh, the Bucs signed Brady a 1-year deal." Don't troll.
Yeah, don't do that.
Everyone makes a draft pick selection. Loser has to lose their shirt.
Ayo!
No,
If
no,
we-
JT.
If we are doing strip draft,
This
I
is-
am naked by now. This is not a good thing.
Me and Kyle can't be on live anymore. It's just Logan. Logan's lost like 2 socks.
Yeah, that's not fair.
Meanwhile, me and Kyle are down to our underwear.
Next year, I'll come in like 32 different layers.
Kyle nails every pick. He passes out by the end. Just they pick. It's the 10th quarterback off the board. And the 10th quarterback taken in the first round, Kyle just passes
I
out.
start making ridiculous picks. Oh no, he got it right again. No.
He can't miss. He can't miss. Hey, Logan, you'll appreciate this. Cam Hayward's here to announce the pick.
Let's go. What a legend.
He's really good.
Did we
How's
he-
he still doing it?
He retired, right?
did we
Did he?
ever figure out what flavor Pringles?
No, I don't think we did. I'm pretty sure Cam Hayward retired. Nope. Yeah, I guess he's still playing. I thought he retired.
No, he's still going.
I didn't know that.
He's still kicking.
Man,
Speaking of kickers, they take a
Yes.
kicker.
I think 14th year in the NFL.
He's
Or
34.
he gets him there, man. That's
Strip-
insane.
No, Ryan. None of that. Lionel's got it right. Justin Fields for a 7-Eleven hot dog.
Eh.
All right. Steelers pick
We
is
had to
in.
get the Pringles.
Finally, we've killed enough time. What are the Steelers doing here? They have selected.
Faltanu.
Hold on just a moment. Let's see. What's the pick, boys?
We already know.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you know?
Faltanu.
Yeah?
I mean, my heart tells me what it tells me.
Oh. Fruit punch is boring, says Brandon. Kyle, thoughts?
It's not boring. It's classic.
Okay. It's probably a kicker. Well, hold on just a moment. It is Troy Fautanu.
Take off your jacket, James.
No. 213 people in the chat, by the
16.
way. Yo, Cam Hayward's like, I'm about to cook this young man in practice.
All right, what are the
He's crying
what are
'cause-
the Dolphins needs?
The Dolphins,
Mhm.
Nothing.
offensive line, defensive line, and tight end.
They offensive line. They got to protect Tua.
They really do.
If Tua dies, their team dies.
I mean, who's left? I mean, you have Tyler
James.
Guyton.
We have to look at your board.
Oh, God.
Give me somebody from your board.
Okay, hold on. I gotta take Fautanu off. Who do I replace him with?
Darian Arnold. Tyrion Arnold.
We're gonna say
You're just ignoring me at this point. he's way up there on these mock drafts, and you're just ignoring it.
who?
Tyrion Arnold. Keep going. Keep going. Where did the Eagles trade? Who had the Eagles trade?
No, he's right. Yeah, Tyrion Arnold.
Oh, the corner?
Yeah. He's on the Zur line. Right there. Boom. Put him. Mark it.
Either that or Zach Frazier.
You're just ignoring me at this one.
I'm like,
James?
Tyrion Arnold. James is like, All right, who else do we got? Let's scroll down into the second round.
I refuse to acknowledge you. You ain't Roman Reigns, bro. I ain't acknowledging you. If James takes off his jacket, we'll be blinded by his greatness.
Or wait, you're not wearing a shirt?
Under my hoodie? No.
What?
I'm not wearing a hoodie under my shirt. Wait. Not wearing a shirt under my hoodie. Dolphins are on the board. What do we think?
Barbecue Pringles only half the tube.
Is it offensive, defensive line?
Correct.
Pick is in.
Dolphins picks in. They're like, we need to get to bed. Can we hurry up?
Make it the spicy barbecue Pringles.
Based
O-line, D-line, tight end.
Considering that it's going to be continued run on your board, I'm going to go with Tyler Guyton.
I will also go Tyler Guyton.
Okay, James. Pick your own lane.
Yeah, I will also go with Tyler Guyton.
Well, Kyle, pick your own lane. Did I do it right, Logan? Did I do it right?
I am choosing the slow lane.
Shoot. Okay.
It's okay. It's definitely somebody on your board. I don't know which one.
I agree. I'm gonna say. Ooh, I'm gonna say Drazon Newton. They need to replace Christian Wilkins, and they will. With Drazon Newton. What do the mock drafts say? They say, okay, apparently the Lions were going to trade up. That's wrong.
Get Jared Verse.
Then Drazon Newton says Daniel Jeremiah. Okay, let me cook. Brian Thomas Jr. Okay, a wide receiver trio of Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, and Brian Thomas Jr. would be wild. Johnny Newton, maybe? Wilkins replacement? Let me cook. So, Logan, you say Tyler Guyton. I say Johnny Newton. What say you?
I like Johnny Newton.
Ah, well, hold on a minute, Logan.
Stay in your own lane, Buckaroo.
Pick your lane.
I'm
saying I like him. I like him as a player. He's a good player.
You
I
like
don't
him
think
as a
they're
human being? You've met him?
I've watched him.
Who did we say, Logan?
Tyler Guyton.
We said Tyler Guyton.
Oh, yeah. Spicy barbecue it is. All right, we've reached a deal has been made for Justin Fields. Wait, hold on. Do I get Justin Fields?
No, you get.
I get the can of Pringles.
I guess so. Did you not want the 7th rounder or the cherry Pepsi to be named later?
No, not really.
Okay. All right.
I kind of wanted Justin Fields.
Oh, okay. You're willing to give up a can of Pringles?
I do. I have 2 of them.
Wait, hey, Kyle.
You have 2 cans of Pringles?
Not on me right now.
Kyle, would you rather have Drake May or Justin Fields?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
You don't have to sound so excited about it.
At this point, I'd rather have Drake May because we already have him.
No, okay, but Kyle, let's say that they were like even money and contract time.
Couldn't comment because was driving, but you guys got real sassy. Wow, Jenna, I'm so happy you mentioned that because there's one person out of the 3 of us who is more sassy than the other 2 combined times 50. And I want you to guess who that is. I want Kool-Aid if the Bucs trade down. James needs to drink Flaming Hot Mountain Dew. Is that a thing?
No, Flaming Hot Mandew.
Oh.
I can start sweating for you if you want. We can.
Oh no.
We can boil it and.
No. Oh, the deal's been made.
Wait, hold on. Is the deal for the Mandew or?
All right, Dolphins pick is in.
There's too much happening.
I'm gonna say Johnny Newton. I'm gonna say Johnny. By the way, guys, we are literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 picks away from the Bucs pick. I'm excited. Hopefully, you guys are excited as well. Even in the case of a trade back, people are gonna be like, "Why?" But we can still talk about it once we see what the value is.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel the pain. I know the pain.
The guy with the lame number 12 jersey.
Who said that?
That was Brandon.
Wait. What? Are you kidding me? This is the best quarterback that's ever been in your franchise and ever will be in your franchise.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing.
I mean, Jameis Winston's right there.
Yeah, Jameis Winston. Oh, let me guess. You're a Jameis Winston defender. Oh,
so Mel's
he sucked.
Shush. Cooper DeJean, Brian Thomas Jr., Xavier Worthy, Graham Barton, and Quinyon Mitchell are all available right now as Mel's top 5.
I just got sassy.
Who got sassy? You did?
Yeah, which is rare. I don't usually.
It's true. Speaking
James,
of
what's your
Jen,
opinion
speaking
on
of Jen,
Jim
I can't stand Jenna
Lane?
Lane from the Bucs media. She drives me nuts. Oh my gosh. What'd you say, Logan?
James, do you agree?
No comment.
I have no idea who that is.
This pick is SpongeBob, without a doubt.
Whoa.
Garcia was better.
All right, give that
Then
Slater kid a
Jameis?
1 minute timeout.
Yeah, he was better than Jameis.
Flaming Hot Mountain Dew exists, and James needs to drink a can if the Bucs trade down. That
Garcia
sounds...
was better. Garcia was kind of drippy. It was fun.
Yo, 07? 07? All right, Dolphins picks in, folks.
I'm not entertaining this.
Let's see what the selection is. It is going to be Chop Robinson. Wow.
We all
James,
have to lose some clothing.
You dodged a bullet, James.
Oh no, not Chop.
Kyle, your dad's
Shucks,
gonna
gang.
be sad to hear that.
Shucks, gang.
Here's the thing. My dad doesn't really...
doesn't what?
Just...
Okay.
He'll ask me, oh, you know what this is? I'll be like, nope.
All right. Well, now who are we putting on the board over? By the way, the Bucs are not taking an edge defender now. They're not. Now that Chop's gone, they're not taking an edge defender round 1. Who do we replace with Chop?
Terry Arnold.
He's already on there, Kyle.
Quinion Mitchell.
Add Zach Frazier.
Oh, Zach Frazier from WVU.
Xavier Worthy.
Yeah, James.
Oh, I will put him on there. How do you spell his last name?
Frazier.
Nope.
No?
Nope. Zier. Nope. Fra.
That?
No.
Kyle.
Raizi.
You just... Kyle, help me out here, man. I'm looking it up.
I would help, but I'm not going to see you type it for like 10 more seconds.
You know what? That's fair. I had it right.
Yeah, because I told you how it was supposed to be spelled.
Get out of
You're
here.
welcome.
Get away.
Okay, so the Eagles are definitely going to pick a cornerback.
They have to. Oh, no.
Spencer Rattler?
Trevor says, oh, God, we got sniped.
Huh?
Kyle, you get sniped?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, which cornerback?
No, you know what's gonna? They're gonna take Terrion Arnold. How'd they do it? Every year? How'd they do it?
I feel like
he should have been the number 1 overall pick. How'd they do it?
You know what's crazy? He was like top 10 on the board.
Yeah, I could see
feel like
Cooper. I could see Cooper DeJean here.
No, please don't do that to him.
I'm gonna do Mitchell out of Toledo.
Jameis Winston for a cheese pizza. That's too much.
That's
I think
lot.
Mitchell has higher upside.
James, you missed it. I ate the W on
Mitchell?
in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Talking about
Xavier.
He's the cornerback from Toledo.
Oh, okay. He doesn't. I don't think he had a first round grade.
He does in my book, James.
I guess that's fair. What pick are we on? 22. So
Yeah.
they had the Cooper DeJean was the only one who goes to the Eagles from Lance Zierlein's mock.
Hold on. Go back to the last one. No,
Yep.
the last mock draft you had up there. They had the Broncos trading back into the first round to get Bo Nix with pick 22.
Oh, who did they pick at pick 12 in this mock draft?
Oh,
They traded back. Okay.
Wow.
Maybe they should have just done that. Minute 30 left for the Eagles, though. I cannot wait for them to pick a cornerback out of... Which one went to... Did Terrion Arnold go to Georgia?
He went to Alabama. It's basically the same thing.
Which one went to Georgia? I know
None of them.
None of them did?
Wow.
None of the top cornerbacks.
Well, they'll pick a cornerback from Georgia, and everybody's going to be like... They can't keep getting away with this. How'd they do it?
So, but basically, Alabama, Georgia, they got a bunch from both teams on their defense.
Do they have
They could go.
Where did Johnny
They could
Newton
do
go to school?
Kool-Aid. He went to Illinois. That's not.
Dang it. Okay, the Eagles
way
pick is
different.
in.
Oh, spoiler alert, James, I'm putting you in timeout for a minute.
I just disappear. I just literally just vanish off the face of the earth. I think edge would have been much more important than us to go guard or center. They can't All the edge guys are gone. They can't pick one.
James, do the Bucs need any interior defensive linemen?
That was something that was considered. That's been talked about. I mean, at least according to our poll, Logan. Right now, interior O-line leads the way with 42%. Edge rushers 30%. This is from 387 votes, by the way. Cornerbacks at 24%, and interior D-line is at 4%.
Kamari
250 people in here, by the way, folks. Thank you guys so much for that. Greatly appreciated. If you guys are new, by the way, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the like button if you guys are new as well. What were you saying, Kyle?
Kamari Lassiter is the only Georgia cornerback.
Is he good?
I have no idea.
Well, he's going to go to
I
the
think
Eagles.
he's-
I
right
just
here.
saw it in the chat. I have no idea.
He's
I
going to
think
go to
he
the
has
Eagles.
like a 3rd round grade or something.
First round grade for them. Who did the
Maybe.
Dolphins pick? The Dolphins picked Chop Robinson. So now, by the way, we're in range of the Bucs pick. There's 4 picks. 4 picks until the
Yeah.
Bucs selection.
254 people
Yeah.
in the chat.
And there's a lot of talent on this board, guys. I mean, a lot of good players.
Well, 4 of them will be gone by the time we get to your pick. But
That's true.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me if the Eagles went O-line here, though, to replace Jason Kelsey.
Bro, no, they are 100% taking a quarterback.
Graham Barton.
Quarter or corner?
Corner.
Oh, yeah.
Graham Barton. Hey, look, here's the thing.
I'm
They're
gonna
not
go
getting away with the tush push if they don't have a center.
I'm going with Terrion Arnold.
Give me Graham Barton. I'm changing my pick.
I feel like Mitchell is like, he could be like next Sauce Gardner.
Hey, yo.
Getting cooked.
Go to the Bucs.
Hey,
Go to the
what?
Bucs. Go to the Bucs. Or Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid McKinstry or Terrion Arnold.
No, it's Graham
Cooper
Barton.
DeJean.
Their offense is toast without a center.
For Cooper's sake, I hope he doesn't get drafted by the Eagles because I feel like their fans would just absolutely harass him to no end for every mistake he made.
It's fair.
Protect my boy.
Protect your boy Cooper at all costs. We shall see. Oh no, the Bucs traded back for a popsicle stand.
Hey,
Way to make
let's
money.
go.
I'm watching on ESPN, by the way, Benjamin. Let's see what the Eagles do here. Please show us the graphic.
Why does everyone just say Kool-Aid?
Kool-Aid McKinstry?
We have to ban everyone in chat.
Oh no. Oh, was that the pick? If that's the pick, I'm gonna start swinging that timeout hammer like nobody's business.
Where's all your mods, James?
Well, I guess
I-
2 of them are the same person. Maybe, I don't know.
They're really taking their time here.
Dude, the last like 8 picks have all been every minute of that clock.
Ugh. Come on now. What are you announcing there, Roger Goodell? What are you announcing, dude? Please, just announce the pick, Raj.
Twitter probably knows by now.
Oh, Twitter knew 5 hours ago.
You know, maybe I just haven't been paying attention, but I feel like they haven't shown a lot of game footage of these players.
I don't know. There's Jordan Mailata in Australia. Look at that.
Oh, good day, mate.
Wow. Logan, you were in Australia pretty recently, actually.
That's right.
Wow. Eagles pick is in. Who's the pick? It is Quinyon Mitchell out of Toledo.
I knew it.
Wow.
He's on
Oh.
board.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie, James. That I really like that pick.
Logan from downtown. Logan, that was the guy who you said, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think he's got a ton
Wait,
of
is it really?
upside.
Yeah. Well, now I gotta
Wait, that's who I said.
pick another guy. Who am I picking? Or who am I putting on the board?
Nate Wiggins.
He's already on the board.
Xavier Worthy.
Not on the. Is he on the board?
No.
Not on the board. We're going Xavier Worthy then.
Ooh.
Shoot. Hold on one moment, folks. All right. Now it's Jaguars. The Bucs are not in the graphic yet, but we're getting there. Yeah, Quinyon Mitchell, it's a good pick for them. They need the secondary help.
What are the Jags next?
Yep, they are on the clock currently. They have 4.5
What
minutes left.
what do they need?
Good question.
Cornerback, wide receiver.
Cornerback, D-line, O-line.
Have they already drafted?
They traded back.
They traded back with
Oh,
Minnesota,
okay.
right?
Yeah.
Sorry, say one more time. Cornerback and what else?
D-line, O-line.
Both the trenches.
I feel like then
Dude,
this
Tom
might be
Brady.
the Terrion Arnold pick.
Maybe. Terrion Arnold could go here. I think Brian Thomas Jr. could go here. Xavier Worthy could go here. There's a lot of options. There's a lot of options, for sure. Is there a story behind the name Kool-Aid? I have no idea. It's a good question.
Yes.
You know what flavor Kool-Aid McKinstry? What flavor of Kool-Aid McKinstry likes?
What's that?
Fruit punch.
Oh, okay.
Because he's a classic guy.
Yeah. Jaguars pick is in, by the way.
I feel like it's a typical thing where once one gets picked, there's a run. I could see Jags and Packers all taking cornerbacks in the next 2 or 3, which
And then the
would
Bucs
be
take
good
one.
for the Bucs.
And then the Bucs take a corner.
No, I mean I think that'd be good for them because
Oh,
then
it'd be great.
the rest of their board should be open.
Yeah. I mean, right now, I feel really good about Jerzon Newton or Graham Barton
Patriots trade up.
or
take Cooper
JPJ.
DeJean.
I mean, one of those 3 guys is going to be there. Or Cooper DeJean. Well, unless he gets picked right here.
No, Patriots are trading up to take him.
Cooper DeJean.
Christian Gonzalez.
Cooper DeJean.
Cooper DeJean.
Yeah.
Boom.
You would be as happy as could be.
I would be so happy.
You'd be weeping. You'd be like,
This
Drake.
whole draft would be worth it.
You'd be like, Drake May who? You'd be like, I can't wait to see Drake May throw picks to them in practice.
Can't wait for him to
James,
throw picks so
Willie
they can
has
get back
the-
out on the field.
What do Willie say?
Willie has the human interest story in chat.
Ah, okay. Where is it?
It's under there.
Kool-Aid was born with a Kool-Aid smile. Got his name from grandma. Ah, what does that mean? James, from everyone in the live stream, I would like to say thank you for all you do and the great videos you made on the draft. Thank you, man. I wouldn't know half the players unless you did a video on it. Well, thank you, JT. I appreciate that. I'm feeling good, Mikey. How do you feel? Actually, he said he likes blue raspberry. One asked.
Yeah, well, he's...
James has his sources all wrong.
It's true. I don't know what the Jaguars do here. Cooper DeJean could... I mean, I agree with you, Logan. I think cornerback is an option. I think cornerback's an option.
I could see it. You know what else I could see?
What's that?
Offensive line.
Yeah?
Maybe defensive line.
Yeah?
Somewhere in offense or defense, probably.
Yeah? Wide receiver?
Probably not a kicker.
Probably not.
Probably not.
You never know.
No. Anything could happen, right? You could take a kicker in the 2nd round.
Yeah, you could take a quarterback at pick 8. Who knows? After you sign a guy to a 4-year, $180 million deal or whatever it was. But oh man. Mel Kiper is fired up about something. Chat, what do we think? Very close to the Bucs pick, by the way. 256 people in here, guys. Thank you so much for that. It is greatly, greatly appreciated. I was asleep. What happened in the draft, James? Donnie, that's such a loaded question.
Here, let me tell you everything you need to know.
James,
Donnie.
I'm super drunk. Can we just draft already? Give it a minute. We're almost there, my man. We're almost there. I concur, James. Thank you.
He's drunk before the Bucs pick. Wait till after the Bucs pick.
Mad lad. Center in the first is wild. I wouldn't hate it.
I mean, if it's a center that's going to start for you for 10 years, then it's not so wild.
I would love life. Am I drinking the Kool-Aid, Barry Allen? Might be. I don't know.
Barry Allen.
Jack's pick is in. It is Brian Thomas Jr., wide receiver out of LSU.
Hold on, isn't Barry Allen the alter ego for the Flash? We need
That is
answers.
true.
I need to know how good this pun is ranked by 1 to 10 knee slaps. The Bucs ownership is cool and more than glaciers. That's a 1. That's a 1.
James, it's like at least a 3.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. There you go.
James, I gotta be honest here.
Yeah.
As a newly minted Houston Texans fan, I'm honestly, sad to say, quite impressed with the Drags' first round. They traded down, got themselves extra 3rd, 4th, and 5th round pick, and got Brian Thomas Jr. to give Lawrence an actual real weapon out there. He's really good.
Yeah, I agree.
Honestly, that's really good draft for the first round.
I guess I'll put Xavier Leggett on the board.
You just skipped right over Adonai Mitchell.
He's already on there, I thought.
I know. I'm just saying. He's not on there.
Is he not?
No, he's not on there.
Oh, I thought he was. Okay, well, give me a minute. Adonai Mitchell.
You need to add a space before the A. It's going to drive me crazy, James.
James, you should add Braylon Trice.
Say again, Logan?
You should add Braylon Trice.
Oh, the edge defender out of Washington? I don't think he'll be a first rounder.
I feel like it's something the Bucs would do.
Put Keon Coleman on that board?
No.
Why is everybody thinking...
Keon's fallen to 35.
I'm at the Bucs draft party. Oh, there you go, Reese. There's a lot of people there, I believe.
Where's the draft party at?
It's at Raymond James.
Oh.
They do it every year. Dallas is on the board. The Bucs are officially on the graphic. Are all our first rounds still available? I don't know what that means, Chad. They still have their pick, yes.
Yes, all one of them.
They have a lot of good options, I think. I don't think they go edge defender, though. The Bucs don't. I just don't see it at this point.
I think they go quarterback.
They're going to
Cowboys need everything.
They're going to get Darius Robinson out of Missouri. He is, what's his weight again? 6'5", 285. Ooh, you know what? Maybe not. Never mind.
Cowboys need...
Oh, what do they need? They need
back.
O-line, running back, D-line, wide receiver. You could see Johnny Newton go here. No?
Johnny Newton.
What are the needs, James?
O-line, running back, D-line, wide receiver.
There's no first round running backs, that's for sure.
No. Schrager had them taking Tyler Guyton, who's still on the board.
Could be.
Daniel Jeremiah had them selecting Graham Barton, and Lance Zierlein had them selecting Tyler Guyton. So 2 Tyler Guyton, 1 Graham Barton. I could. I'll say Graham. I'll say Graham Barton.
Give me Tyler Guyton.
Logan.
I'm still looking at the board.
Real quick, we're approaching the pick for the Bucs. 417 votes. Everybody's still saying interior O-line at this point. It makes sense. That really is what's left on the board. James, you checked if other people in the room dislike pineapple on pizza. Do you dislike pineapple on pizza?
Which answer will get me murdered?
I don't know. Logan, do you dislike pineapple on pizza?
Of course, I'm an American.
I also dislike pineapple on pizza.
I wouldn't choose it, but if the pizza was there and I needed something to eat, I would eat it.
Okay. 273 people watching, by the way. Thank you guys so much for that. Greatly appreciated. We are approaching the pick. If you are a true MrBucsNation fan, you better not leave the live stream after the 26th pick. We will find you and make you wear a Saints jersey. It's punishment worse than death.
Logan's asking his sources. You mean Logan hasn't been doing all this on his own the entire... Logan, we're going to need some answers.
Imagine the Bucs pick Xavier Worthy to replace Scooter.
Kyle, what am I being accused of?
You're using outside sources.
What's the mood going to be if Light goes Marshawn Nealon? Surprised. Surprised would be the mood.
I was just trying to see if they need interior or tackles. I don't know.
On
For
Dallas,
the Cowboys.
They're losing Tyron Smith.
Oh, they did lose Tyron Smith. I changed my mind. It's going to be Tyler Guyton.
That's what I think.
Stay in your lane, James.
Didn't they also lose their center?
Did they?
I don't know.
They're taking the whole time. Of course Dallas would. It's freaking Jerry. He's probably sleeping right now.
He's like,
They got 50 seconds left. I don't know what they're doing. Bucks
It's
gonna trade
probably
up. Bucks gonna trade up. Jump the Packers. I don't know.
unless they're. There's still time on the clock?
There's 40 seconds left.
I wonder if they're like talking to somebody trying to get a trade.
Patriots? At this point, you move back from 24 to...
I'm out of the first round.
35.
I'm pretty sure it's 35. Please? Oh, boy. 34. I could see it. Nope, Dallas' pick is in. Okay.
Oh,
I still think it's possible the Patriots trade up.
I'm hopeful.
I think it's possible. I'm not going to say it's an impossibility at this point. All right, folks. We are one pick away from the Bucks.
Oh,
no,
trade
trade alert.
Oh.
Wee,
Wait,
wee,
did they
wee.
trade it?
Dallas
Yeah.
Cowboys trade pick.
To who?
What do we got?
The Lions move up from where? 29.
Were they
Who
trading with the division rival?
No, what? No.
Oh,
Sorry, Logan. North and South.
Logan with the flub
North
of
and
the
East.
night. Oh boy. Oh boy.
come on. It's
His
close
sources have
enough.
let him down.
Same conference.
Yeah, you're not wrong. With
I know.
that.
I know college players. I actually don't know
Now,
that
here's
much
the
about
question.
the NFL.
The Lions' needs are cornerback, O-line, and wide receiver. Who did they just trade up to get?
Who?
Cooper DeJean? They trade up for Coop? They trade up for Graham Barton, JPJ? They want to jump the Bucks?
I mean, I'm gonna guess Terry and Arnold.
What did you just say?
Terry and Arnold.
Oh, I thought you said
Quarterback.
Terry and Arsenic. It's like, who?
I feel like they think because like the Packers are going next, they're probably gonna take a cornerback, right?
Ooh,
Oh, yeah, they probably
jumped
wanted to
their
jump the
division
Packers.
rival.
Yeah, they wanted to jump the Packers.
Yeah.
All right. They have a guy in a... That's not a lion costume. That looks like a bear. Division rival, WTF. Get him out of here. No. Lions take JPJ. No, if you just spoiled that pick, I will kick you so far out. Detroit taking Alabama cornerback Tyrion Arnold. I will kick you both out. I don't care if you're moderators. No one's safe. All right. Let's see. Is Marvin Harrison Jr. available? I think the Bucs could grab him for wide receiver. Who is this beside me? This is Kyle. It's not my brother.
Your brother. James, has your brother ever been on a stream before?
He has.
Oh, really?
He has. There's been times where I've had to leave and I just let him talk to the chat for a couple of minutes. I don't know how it goes.
You trust him to do that?
Not what? Not much. Not well.
No, but you trust me.
No, I don't. I trust you less. All right, Lions pick is in. Logan, let's see. Cornerback, you said? I'm going to say Cooper DeJean.
Terry and Arnold.
Yeah, Arnold.
Oh, he's crying. He's crying
Who
like
is?
he's been picked.
Terry and Arnold.
He's got
it's
a
gotta be
puffy
him
pink
then.
jacket.
Oh, James, you were wrong again.
Was I? Let's get Arch Manning. Okay. James, don't scoop to pineapple on pizza levels. Detroit took Arnold. We need Cooper.
No, I don't think you do.
Lions take Ronald McDonald. 296 people in here, by the way, folks. Thank you guys so much for that. Greatly appreciate it. Here we go. Detroit. I mean, are they going to have an whole... Oh, gosh. They're going to have a whole Eminem concert, aren't they? Before the pick's announced.
Oh,
Are they cutting the commercial?
I swear.
No, they're not.
Here's the thing. Like, we waited the entire 10 minutes for the Cowboys to pick, and then we had to wait for the Lions to make their pick.
It's true. They are singing right now. They are singing.
They're probably seeing
Is
him
this
lose
the
himself.
new Eminem song?
I think this is the one that he sang on Fortnite. The Fortnite live event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's Fortnite?
Who wants to
Hell,
tell him?
Logan. Logan the year is 2024.
All right, here we go.
Well, here are these guys.
There's a lot of people up there. They look very confused.
Dragons, Ventures.
The Griffins, the Lapierre, Holly, and King.
Wow.
Oh, this is flag football, I guess.
Oh, okay. Well, still, those are lame team names. The Ventures,
I don't know.
Lapierre. I don't even know what that means. That might be cool. But Holly. What are you, like Holly, like Christmas season Holly?
I don't know.
Ooh,
You should ask him.
I'm a holly bush. Ooh, I got berries.
Please put the pick in so I can roast Brandon.
All right, let's see. We are literally one pick away from the Bucs pick. Packers are on the clock, so
Okay, that's good. That's moving.
yeah. Here we go. Read the pick. Here we go. Come on.
Terry Arnold.
It is Terry Arnold. Who said it? Who said it in the chat?
That was me. I said it.
I'm not
that was
opening up.
NK.
That was NK.
Get out of here. Mikey, get out
Blame
of
him.
here. Get out.
Blame him.
You're getting in timeout. You're getting put in time. Sayonara. Who said it now?
Oh, Sazabo.
Yeah.
Hey, how about that, Brandon? I might not know what
Boom.
division teams are in the NFL, but
We don't have time.
Your Logan has no idea about conferences or divisions, but heck, he knows his college.
You get
players.
1 minute in
Oh,
timeout.
the Packer-
Learn your lesson.
Packers pick is in.
Packers pick is in.
They're getting a wide
it-
receiver.
is it Cooper time? Cooper DeJean?
No, they're not
Maybe.
getting a wide receiver.
Let's see. Just curious. Let's see. Would I would I be upset with Xavier Worthy? I wouldn't be upset with any pick, but you know, there are some picks that would. James, get some WD-40 for that chair. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
When was
James,
the
you're
last
getting
WNBA
blamed
game
too.
you guys attended?
Come on, James. When we draft JPJ, I want to see some lime juice chugging. I don't have any lime juice.
That's probably not true.
He called sources for 10 minutes.
Oh, Logan, you're gonna have to fire back at that one.
What?
Wow.
Brandon's accusing you of using your sources for 10 minutes in order to get
Oh,
that pick right.
sources. Who do you think I know?
I don't know, but we can't. I mean, we can't see what you're doing right now.
Real
so.
quick, the Packers pick is in. Their needs are as follows: D-line, linebacker, O-line, and cornerback.
Just their defense.
Yeah, that's true.
James, take him off the board.
Who?
Terry Arnold.
Oh. Okay. I don't know who to replace him with.
Michael Penix.
Yeah.
I was telling you,
Darius
I was
Robinson.
telling you, James, from Braylon Trice.
Braylon Trice.
I will put Braylon Trice on there. For
I
you.
have a sneaky feeling.
Okay.
Bralen.
Okay. Braylon Trice is on there.
TRICE. Right, well, it is
Yeah.
now. So.
It's what it is now. It's not changing. All right. Not reading the chat. Don't need these spoilers in my life.
But James, who's going to moderate the chat then? Because the moderators are out of control. They're the ones giving the illegal
It's the rebellion.
picks.
It's the great rebellion of the first round of the draft. One pick away from the Bucs selection, folks. Get hyped. Unless they trade out of the first round, then cry. 301 people, though, are here in the live stream. Thank you guys so much for that. Greatly appreciated. Terrion Arnold just went. The Bucs have a lot of options. You have Xavier. Well, let's go over the top options. Graham Barton is there. Jackson Parrish Johnson is there. Kool-Aid McKinstry is there. I think those are your top three guys right now, right?
Not Tyler Guyton?
Well, after that, you have Tyler Guyton, you have Jerzon Newton, and you have
Graham Barton.
Graham Barton was in the top three. I would say maybe Nate Wiggins. No, Cooper DeJean if he doesn't go, right? Then after that, you have some random names like a Nate Wiggins, like a Adney Mitchell, like a Xavier Worthy.
James, the
Braylon
Bucs
Trice,
are on the
Zach
clock.
Frazier. The Bucs are on the clock. Yes, the Bucs are on the clock, folks. Here we go.
All right, everybody put your final predictions in chat.
My official prediction
Trade.
is Graham Barton.
predictions. No spoilers. No spoilers.
Yeah, my official guys, boys, what are your official predictions?
What was yours, James?
Graham Barton.
I'm gonna go with
You gonna die on that? Are you gonna die on that Braylon Trice train, Logan, on that hill?
I'm taking 30 more seconds. Let me look. Let me consult. Let me consult my sources.
Kyle, what about you?
No, I'm going with Jackson Powers Johnson.
Okay.
I think it's gonna have to be Graham Barton because Jackson Powers Johnson is going right here.
I'm a man of the people. JPJ.
I don't even know what position he plays. What position is he?
I'm going JPJ.
The chat's heavily favoring JPJ.
Okay.
JPJ is going right here.
If
JPJ and Kool-Aid, those are the two I see the most.
If Graham Barton goes here, I'm switching my pick to JPJ. If JPJ goes here, I feel great about Graham Barton.
The Packers still haven't announced?
No, they haven't. They're still talking to the Lions guy.
Okay, that's why.
No, that's awkward. He went to the Lions and it says Eagles on the inside of his thing.
Disgusting.
Whoopsie. Bucs are on the clock, though, folks. Oh, gosh. Sorry if I blew out your eardrums. All right. Packers pick is in. I'm not looking at the chat. I don't want to be spoiled.
Bucs trade.
They might. Oh. They might. Why not?
Wait. I see. If that is true, I'm going to lose.
Do you see something in the chat, Logan?
I think it's a troll.
What's the troll?
Said trade of New England.
Why not?
Yeah, let him cook. Let him cook. Let New England cook. Kyle would cry. Tears of joy. But who would you even want them to pick at that point?
Cooper DeJean.
Wait, James, I just got a news. Wait, I'll wait till after the Bucs pick. It's the Bucs turn.
Wait till... Okay, what's the news thing, Logan?
Kirk Cousins' agent leaked a story to Pete Thamel, and he's upset about their selection.
Kirk, where you going, brother? You going to New England?
You wasted a pick.
Dude, the Falcons are so messy.
Yeah, they're... Good Lord.
We picked Drake May. We could have got Marvin Harrison Jr. and Kirk Cousins.
All right, I'm seeing mostly JPJ still, and the second most definitely Kool-Aid.
Okay.
And one Blake Corum.
Yes! Bring him in! We need a power back.
Maybe in the 4th round.
Yeah, I would be... I think he's a 3rd round guy.
Logan, you're a big Blake Corum guy, aren't you?
Yeah. Super.
Logan, who do you hate more? JJ McCarthy or Blake Corum?
Oh, Blake Corum, without a doubt.
Okay.
Oh, here
Packers pick. Here we go.
JPJ.
Okay, he's pointing to somebody. Calm down, Goodell.
Probably all the booze.
Maybe. They pick Jordan Morgan, OT out of Arizona.
That kid is not in.
Dude, he is shook. He is shook.
Nope.
Jordan Morgan out of Arizona goes to the Packers. It's... Oh, because they're all Lions fans.
They're Lions fans. They're taunting this cheesehead.
Wow. Bucs pick is in. They wasted no time.
They didn't trade.
All right.
JPJ.
That... Down to business.
Well, no.
It's a trade. It's a trade.
It's not a trade. It says the pick is in.
It's a trade.
It's not a trade.
All right. I'm saying Graham Barton. That's my official prediction. But if it was somebody else, JPJ or Kool-Aid, it's one of those three. It's one of those three.
Chat, no spoilers. No spoilers.
I'm not reading the chat. I'm not reading the chat.
Well, I'm telling them to. Don't spoil it for everyone else.
That's true. People may be watching the live stream as like their draft coverage, which if so, I'm sorry.
I want to watch.
How many people we got in here?
I want to read the chat.
We got 331 people in here, folks. Thank you guys so much for that. The Bucs pick is in. Who's it going to be? Guarantee you it's going to be somebody none of us are expecting.
James, if it is Braylon Trice, that's going to be wild.
I would fly back to Indianapolis and attack you.
I said no spoilers.
Stop spoiling the picks, Logan. And Cooper DeJean's still on the board as well. That's pretty surprising. Patriots.
He's falling for a reason.
Come on, New England. Trade up.
Do something.
Do something. Do it. Do the roar.
Do the roar.
All right.
I love you, Daddy.
That's that poor kid. That poor. Could you imagine they just start beating the crap out of him?
That was my face when the Patriots drafted Cole Strange and Isaiah Wynn.
Spencer Rattler?
That was your face whenever they drafted Sony Michel and Isaiah Wynn.
Oh,
No, that was better than my face when that happened.
Kyle, they drafted Isaiah Wynn and Sony Michel in the same draft.
I know.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
at least Sony Michel was a late first round pick.
Yeah, 31. You know who got picked next?
Lamar.
Lamar. Never forget Kyle's draft story. 347 people in the chat, folks. Here we go. Could you imagine if they just they're on commercial and then they just show the Bucs pick? Like Goodell doesn't even announce it.
Matt Diaz actually just said, "Yeah, seriously, I had to go to commercial."
Not surprising. Not surprising.
Sony Michel's not even in the league anymore.
MK, don't you start.
He retired.
I see you talking, MK.
He retired.
He played like 4 seasons.
More than
A
4.
little bit more, but
It's like 5.
yeah, okay. Lame.
All right, folks.
Everyone keeps spamming random names. That way, if somebody spoils it, there's too much misinformation to know the truth.
James Hill, Logan K. Hall, Kyle Johnson. Just spam those.
Spam names all over.
Yeah. Say random Tom Cruise, Tom Hanks.
Everyone write out your favorite third wide receiver from 2008.
What?
Dante Stallworth.
Nice. Nice pick.
Thanks.
I like that. My favorite third wide, Taquan Underwood. Next question.
Brian Hartline.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This was a con from the start.
Third wide receiver. Michael Thomas.
I like that they have all these kids in a commercial with Peyton Manning. I think that's great, by the way.
Almost up to 400 people.
Huh?
Wow.
Oh, we are almost up to 4. Thank you guys so much. Greatly. Hey, real quick, if you guys are new, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the like button if you guys have enjoyed the live stream so far. We have been live for 3 hours and 47 minutes. So, and actually, these two have been here the entire time. So shout out to these two, because these two aren't used to this.
Yeah.
Right, Logan?
Wow, they selected Marshawn Lattimore. That's crazy. This was great. I'm loving the names I'm seeing in the chat. Leon Sandcastle. That's a classic.
Oh,
name.
dude, I'd be so hype. I'd be like, yes. Used to be able to get Leon Sandcastle on Madden. It was fantastic.
I went through so many seasons trying to find him so I could draft him, and I could not.
Mm-hmm.
Tragic.
Tragic indeed. We'll see. Of course, they got to take their time. We're getting a new Kingdom of the Apes trailer. I'm just saying, I might see it. Why not?
Oh, so
Kingdom of the
James,
Planet of the Apes.
we know you don't see movies anymore.
Yeah,
You're a fake movie fan.
I'm a fake moviegoer. All right, back in business.
Don't even get him started on Lord of the Rings.
Are the Bucs going to surprise some people, or are they going to go with one of the top picks? It sounds like the chat wants JPJ. Sounds like that's what they want. So we shall see.
This has worked great, James. The chat has not said a real current draft player's name in 2 minutes.
Good. Keep on going, guys. Keep going. We need it. 14 straight offensive players selected. Longest streak at any point. 6 quarterbacks taken in the first 12 picks. That's so crazy, dude. I mean, I get it, but the Raiders got screwed. They're the one team who needed one and didn't get it. That's wild.
Cardinals on the clock now, so we should have the pick any moment.
Yep.
Lord Farquaad.
Yes! Nose tackle. Oh, man.
Lord Voldemort, nose tackle.
Lord Voldemort, nose tackle. They're literally playing music. Oh, man. I thought the feed was going to cut out for a minute. I was about to cry. They're playing guitar and
Guitar.
having a good time. Okay, here we go.
We know you really care about this pick, but we're gonna have a concert right now.
Right? They're literally playing the saxophone and dancing.
We'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right, here we go. The Buccaneers pick is coming up. Roger Goodell is coming up to the stadium. We are live and also recording this for a video on YouTube. We're clipping this, so
Please be a kicker.
get ready. Kyle wants a kicker. He's not going to get one. Here we go, Roger Goodell. What is the selection? With the 26th overall pick, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers take Graham Barton,
Knew it.
center out of Duke. Let's go, baby. Center in the first round. I know, first off, I love the pick. I love Graham Barton. I think he's an absolute dog. I know people are going to say, why not JPJ, right? Why not JPJ? In my opinion, I think Graham Barton is also just a really, really good player. Is Jackson Paris-Johnson a pure center? Yes. Graham Barton, though, was really good at Duke. Really good. Kyle and Logan. Logan, can you attest to Graham Barton's ability at Duke?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he played in tackle in college, but I'm guessing he's definitely a little undersized. I think he's what, 6'5".
Yep, 6'5", 315, I think.
So I think, a lot of people who start at tackles and go down to guard or center, they really often can work at the next level. So I like the pick. I'm glad they went with something safe as opposed to like a reach of a wide receiver. So I think it's a safe pick, but it seems pretty good.
6'5", 313, graded to become a good starter within 2 years. Okay, folks? Listen to this. Gets comparisons to Cody Whitehair per Lance Zierlein. So this is a guy that you know is going to come in and be a day one starter. First team all ACC in 2022, started 13 games at left tackle. First team ACC in 2023, started 9 games at left tackle, missed 4 games, including their bowl win over Troy with a lower body injury. He did have 5 starts at center in 2020 due to injuries on the line, so he does have experience. But this is a guy that is built like a center at the next level and is going to be that guy. Coming out of the combine, number 1 in production score for all centers. 3rd in terms of all athleticism scores coming out of the combine, was the highest ranked center coming out of the combine. He's graded to be an elite player in terms of next gen stats. I love this pick. People are going to maybe say, why a center in the first round? Logan, you put it best earlier. Do you want to go ahead and say your point yet again?
Remind me if this is not what I said before, but ultimately just making a safe pick, something that's going to be high production early on. I think that's the most important thing, and that's what they're getting here. Not opposed to somebody that's a reach.
I agree. Not just that, but also if he's your starting center for the next 10 years, right. like what you were saying earlier, you can't really hate it. So I love this pick. Excellent selection by the Bucs. People are going to say, why not an edge defender? Folks, there was nobody left for the edge position. Chop Robinson was gone. Jared Verse was gone. Dallas Turner fell a lot and then was gone. The Bucs, I think, took the best player available for them in terms of need, possibly even just the best player available in general for that selection. I love the pick. Guys, final thoughts on the selection?
I also believe really strong with the run game, so I think that's going to be really helpful with what they do at the backfield, working screens, getting to the second level. So as far as being able to plug and play guy, I don't think they could have done much better with what was available.
And what I love about this too, and we'll obviously make some stuff talking about this, Robert Hainsey's going to hopefully move over and try and compete at left guard. So potentially you're looking at a starting offensive line of Tristan Wirfs at your left tackle, Robert Hainsey at left guard, Graham Barton at center, Cody Mock at right guard, and Luke Gedeke at right tackle. Every single guy on that offensive line is either a first, second, or third round pick made by the Bucs. You're investing in the offensive line. You're keeping Baker Mayfield up. You need help with the running game also. Rachaad White was, I think, 9th or maybe even 5th in carries last year. You want more efficiency with that run game. I agree with you, Logan. Graham Barton's going to add to that efficiency. All in all, I think it's an excellent pick. I really don't think that there's many negative things you can say about it, besides if you wanted Jackson Powers Johnson over him. Logan, real quick, if you want to chime in on this, why do you think this was a Graham Barton over JPJ decision?
I would imagine it was just what was best for their scheme. I would imagine probably like run blocking fit. I don't know, Duke's offensive like super well. However, I would guess he's just more used to what the Bucs do, and they definitely view him as more of a plug and play guy that fits into what they're already working with versus JPJ. Maybe not quite as good of a fit if I had to make a guess.
Yeah. So fantastic pick for the Bucs here. Welcome Graham Barton of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I love the pick. Well, the Buffalo Bills are now on the board, folks. Now, Logan, what is the... Tell you what.
You just missed the pick.
Did I miss the picks?
Yeah. Cardinals picked...
Darius Robinson, which that is fine. That makes sense for them. Real quick, let me scoot over here.
Yeah, sure.
I'm blocking you a little bit.
That's fine, actually. Go ahead and block me completely.
Well,
It's not even my live stream. I don't care.
Okay,
Oh,
wow.
Kansas City just traded up.
Oh, really? Interesting. They trading up for a
Disgusting. Don't do this to Cooper.
Cooper DeJean.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, who traded up?
Kansas City did.
Oh no.
28.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm going to be uploading this video real quick.
Don't do this to Cooper.
Yeah. Love the pick, guys. Love the pick. Real quick, I am going to put another poll in here.
They're taking wide receiver.
Oh, yeah, they probably will. Okay, so we're going to end this. Obviously, they went interior O-line. Now we are going to have you guys grade the pick. So I want you guys... Well, actually, no. Do you like... Actually, what do you think? What do you think of the Graham Barton Buccaneers pick? We're going to have a couple of options. We're going to have like it. Whoops. Love it. We're going to have like it.
Oh, I've got the...
We are going to have
Dislike it.
dislike it. And we're going to have hate it.
Dislove it.
Okay.
How about disinterest?
I was going to go like neutral, but is that fine? Those four
Or like-
options?
Or like trade back.
Love
if
it,
they were
like it,
traded back.
dislike it, hate it.
Or it doesn't do it for me.
I'm going with those four options.
Not a vibe check.
Oh, yeah.
I'm calling Adonai Mitchell here for the Bills.
Oh, yeah.
It's not the Bills, Logan. I hate to break it.
Or I meant Chiefs.
There you go.
You know,
Actually,
I
no,
don't remember-
that changes it. It's Xavier Worthy then.
I don't know who said it, but it's a very good point. Why would the Bills trade with the Chiefs at this point?
Because they're division rivals. It doesn't make sense.
No, they're not the.
No, Logan.
I was trolling that time. I knew that time.
I was like, no. I was like, who wants to tell him? So apparently so far, you're seeing a lot of votes for love it and like it, right?
You know why? Because people hate it. It's too strong. What we need is not matching the vibe.
Is that what we need?
That I think we might see more of that if you made it less strong. But it's the draft.
Bucks draft, Barton. Oh, what a good pick, man. I'm all for big guys getting picked. Personally. Look at this beast of a human being right here. He's ready. Well, Kyle, do you think the Patriots are going to trade back up into the first round?
You know, I'm feeling doubtful. I was hopeful, but I'm feeling doubtful.
Is that too strong of a term?
What?
Doubtful?
No, I don't think it's strong enough.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, Kyle. They could trade back up to the end or beginning of the second for Wait,
Well,
what's their? Are they like?
Logan,
what are
they're
they,
the
pick
second pick
35?
in round 2.
Because yeah, I think it depends on these next few picks. If there's another few wide receivers taken, they might move up to get one that they really like.
I wonder, who would
You want to find their next N'Keal Harry?
Kyle, at this point,
No, he sucks.
Kyle, do you want them to trade up for Cooper? Or honestly, at this point, they honestly could just wait and probably be fine. You know what I'm saying?
James, we got a question about the Bucs starting O line. If you can give another quick rundown of what you're projecting.
Yeah, real quick.
Yes, Tristan Wirfs at left tackle. Something Hainsey at left guard.
Robert Hainsey. Yeah.
Something Barton, whoever just got drafted.
Graham Barton.
You got Cody Mock at right guard, and then you had Dominique Wilkins at right tackle. That's not right. Who was it?
It was Luke Gedeke.
Luke Gedeke. That's what I meant.
Yep.
That was 4 to 5, Kyle. That was pretty.
That's
good.
really good, Kyle.
Thank you.
I'm blown away by that. Actually, good job, man.
James, I pay attention when you talk.
No, you don't.
Apparently, I do.
Yeah. Darius Robinson is a fine pick for Arizona. Chiefs are still.
Oh, look, there's their board right there.
Oh, baby! Quick, take a photo.
They got Byron Murphy on there. He's already gone.
Yeah.
I'm betting that it's not Byron Murphy right here.
Yeah? You betting a lot of money on that?
I mean, I would be willing.
So people love the Graham Barton pick, by the way. 59% out of 103 votes. 60% now say they love it. 34% say they like it. What do we go for tomorrow? You gotta go edge rusher. We still have 236 people in here, by the way, folks. Thank you guys so much for that. It's greatly appreciated.
I think that's like 40 less than before the Bucs pick. So you 40, watch out. We're coming to your house with Saints gear, and you're gonna be forced to wear it.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
What picks do the Bucs have tomorrow?
Good question, Logan. By the way, tomorrow I'm going to be live on BleacherReport.com if you guys want to tune into that. I'm not going to be here. Mr. Evan Wanish is going to be here covering for me.
Sick invite.
Yeah, you want to cover? You want to go?
No.
Okay. The Bucs have pick 57 tomorrow, so pick 25 in round 2. Then in round 3, they have pick 89 and pick 92 in round 3.
Nice. Got some solid quality players there.
Yeah, I agree. And we're rounding out round 1 now, thankfully.
James, I heard that Micah Parsons and CJ Stroud were on the Bleacher Report live stream tonight, and you're telling me they're going from that to you tomorrow?
Oh my gosh!
What an upgrade!
Oh, I thought you had. I thought you were I thought you were burying me.
No, that's impressive, man.
Well, I appreciate that.
Don't be Cooper. Don't be Cooper.
It is
Xavier Worthy.
Xavier Worthy, nice. Okay.
I'm getting better at reading lips. This is awesome.
I'm trying not to read the lips because I don't want to.
These are life skills I can take elsewhere.
Yeah, I don't want to read the lips.
John Boy Media is going to have some competition.
Guys,
dude,
that's not good.
Dude, he's so good. He's phenomenal.
I don't know how he reads lips so well.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Folks, we got 4 picks left. The Dallas Cowboys are in at pick 29. Baltimore's in at pick 30. San Fran's in at pick 31. Buffalo's at pick 32.
Guys, that's really not good that the Chiefs got Xavier Worthy.
He's really good. He's pretty good. I just disagree with what we are prioritizing. I mean, protecting your quarterback's always going to be good, right?
Buffalo got confused. They thought that if they had pick 32, that it would look like they won the Super Bowl last year. But man,
feels good.
They can't win a Super Bowl.
No. Real quick, it has. Oh, yeah. Schrager got the Cardinals pick right on. And he got the Bucs pick right on. Good job, Peter Schrager. Dallas at pick 29 doesn't even have them picking. Daniel Jeremiah did not have them picking. Lance Zierlein had them taking nobody. Had them taking Tyler Guyton a while ago.
I feel like Guyton makes sense here.
Yeah, I could see it.
Because they got the cornerback before, right?
Yeah.
I think this was the other big position they need.
Xavier Worthy's a good pick. Let's see. The Cowboys. John Boy Media just roasted the raisin, deleted the video.
Good. They deserve it.
Barton's a nice pick. I agree. So, again, you have 95% of the people saying that they love or like the pick. It's pretty good reviews, man.
Had a nightmare the Bucs pick a kicker in the second round.
Well, in some cases, that was reality.
Well, Brandon, what was this Rays video about? What aspect of the Rays was he roasting this time?
I don't know.
We'll wait and find out. I'm disgusted that the Chiefs keep getting better.
They had to take a wide receiver. They literally had to. I want to see who is Xavier Worthy get comparisons to.
Dude, he's like the perfect fit for their offense.
Oh, a 4.21 40? That's right. I forgot about that. He gets comparisons to Tank Dell. How about that?
He's gonna feast.
Oh my gosh, that's gross.
He could be like a. I mean, with how many quarterbacks there are, it's probably nearly impossible. But he could be like a sneaky offensive rookie of the year candidate.
I mean, yeah, I agree with you, but with so many quarterbacks, I don't think it'll happen.
And Marvin Harrison Jr.
I feel bad for Marvin Harrison Jr. more so because I think he's gonna have a great year, and it's not gonna matter because it's gonna go to one of the 6 quarterbacks that's playing. Well, sorry, 5.
Oh,
Not including Michael Penix. So, Logan, is there any other info about Kirk Cousins, by the way?
I basically just said his agent reported that they didn't alert Cousins camp until they were on the clock.
Wow.
That's when he learned that they were going to take a quarterback.
Tyler Guyton, by the way, goes to the Cowboys.
Let's go.
I will update the board at the end, by the way, or I'll have it updated by tomorrow. I'm going to have to do some research on this. But,
disgusting.
Baltimore's still on the board, San Fran and Buffalo.
Baltimore owes us this pick.
They do.
Keon Coleman's still on the board. There's a chance.
So there you go.
Oh, Buffalo needs a wide receiver.
Yeah, they do. They absolutely
Patriots need to trade up before Buffalo. Screw them over. Screw Buffalo. I hate the Bills.
I know you do. Man, oh man. But Baltimore's picks in. I don't know. I mean, could they go wide receiver here?
San Francisco. What does San Francisco need? Go ahead, I'll wait.
I don't know what they need. What do the mock drafts say? Baltimore gets a cornerback here, Kool-Aid McKinstry. Daniel Jeremiah has them taking Nate Wiggins. Lance Zierlein had them taking Mims. I think they might go corner here. Their needs are...
No, not Baltimore. I was talking in Kansas.
O-line, wide receiver.
San Francisco.
San Fran's needs are cornerback, O-line, wide receiver, linebacker. Could see like maybe an Edgerrin Cooper or something. Like a big old surprise.
Cooper.
Yeah. That guy looks kind of thin to be a tackle, right? A little bit. Tyler Guyton?
That's not him.
Pretty sure that's him.
No, he's the one in the background. The giant dude with the flashlight phone. Holy crap, that dude's like 7 foot.
Tyler Guyton. Well, actually, wait a minute. Tyler Guyton is 6'8", 322. Kyle might be onto something. I don't know what the rest of the draft's gonna look like here. Who gets the zinger platter this season? It's got to be Bake.
You're gonna replace Tom Brady?
I mean, Bake's already. Oh, whoops. Hold on.
Disgusting.
Bake's already on here throughout the year. So I mean, you know.
Wait, does he have the zinger platter then?
He doesn't. I think I retired it because I think the zinger plate was only meant for Brady.
He was the only one worthy.
Yeah.
Even though he would probably never eat it. It's probably too fattening.
Anyone else just pre-ordered a Barton jersey? Wow.
No. No, tell me you didn't do that.
I mean, you don't know what number he's going to be.
Well, not only that, but like, I'm so glad I didn't pre-order a Mac Jones jersey.
Well,
or Isaiah Wynn, or Sony Michel. They're all gone.
It's true.
Patriots,
where did
Patriots
Isaiah Wynn
first
go?
rounder, Miami, I think.
Oh.
Patriots first rounders don't stay around long.
Well, Barton isn't a good pick in my eyes. I'm curious as to hear why. I don't like this pick. We should have gotten JPJ. Barton hasn't played center in 3 years. I mean, Hainsey switched over. I mean, I would say this. Again, a guy playing a pure center, it's JPJ. A guy who I think has more upside overall as just an offensive lineman is Barton. Like, and obviously guys make switches all the time in the NFL, all the time, to different positions. So that's just kind of where I'm at with it. I don't think any of the quarterbacks are going to be good. Not saying they won't look good in their rookie season, but I don't see any of them being in the league 5 years as a starter. That's a bold claim. Any of them. I mean, just statistically speaking, at least one of them is going to be good.
Yeah, the odds are high. 6 quarterbacks?
Brady only eats tofu zingers cooked in leftover oil from NFL football break-in. What? What?
I'm just ignoring that.
As a former O lineman, Barton is my kind of player. That guy's film is flawless. But what are the Ravens doing?
What's the plan at Xbox?
At cornerback? They really like Zion McCollum a lot. And Nate Wiggins goes to the Ravens. There you go.
Cooper DeJean.
He's still there. Trade up with San Fran.
Keon Coleman's still there.
Honestly, I don't think New England has to trade up for Cooper DeJean. They can get him with pick 2 tomorrow. I think.
I know.
Until right now. What are the 49ers' needs? Cornerback, O-line, wide receiver, linebacker?
Yeah.
I think it's... Yeah, I don't know.
It might be Cooper right here.
I thought we wanted the Oregon Duck Center. Apparently not. Apparently not, man.
Who's Oregon Duck Center? Is that JPJ?
Yep.
Patriots just traded in. Don't you dare, Brandon, you liar.
I mean, what if they did? But, like, what if they did, dude?
No. He's been gaslighting all night.
Oh. A lot of first-round names still there in the second. I mean, yeah, that's how it always goes, right? Look, I think the Bucs went for the safest pick. I think so. Will JPJ be there for the Bucs' next pick? No, I don't think so. If I had to guess, I'm going to say Marshawn Nealon's the pick tomorrow, is my guess. But we shall see. San Fran's still on the clock.
They had all this time. They've had all night.
They really have. Logan, thoughts? I think Logan's in bed.
Logan be like, I sleep.
Yeah, Logan's like, I got work tomorrow, bro.
It's true. I'm reading work emails right now.
Oh. Well, there you go.
Oh, sick invite.
To read work emails?
Yeah, I should probably do the same.
Oh, there you go. You guys are working.
You're working too, James.
Am I? I guess so. We've been live, by the way, for over 4 hours. What a fantastic day. 170 people still in here, by the way, guys. Thank you so much for that. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, I'm going to have a lot of content coming out, by the way. A lot of content coming out. Stay tuned for that as well. I think Tampa or Lassiter is the best idea for 57. No, TJ Tampa. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think they should get an edge rusher, whoever that may be. But ultimately, we'll see. Nealon will also be a great pick. I think there's a chance he's going to be available. These drafts just get longer. Yeah, I know.
It started later this year. It usually starts like right at 8. It started at 8:10, but we had the first 3 picks in 20 minutes.
Yeah. Dude, we were doing fine until like pick 14. Like we were cruising, and then it all broke down.
They're like, oh, we need to slow it down so we can make more ad money.
That's facts. They were like,
That's true.
They were like, slow it down, slow it down. Well, we're gonna be done with the draft here in just a little bit. Slow it down.
Hell. This is like the final 2 minutes of a basketball game.
San Fran's still on the clock, man. They think about trading back?
What do they need, James?
Cornerback, wide receiver, offensive line, and something else.
The cornerback.
Yeah. Yeah, they got their
So
quarterback.
finally Cooper DeJean time
Maybe.
for
Are
the
they working
culture.
on? Are they working on a trade down with New
You
England?
said was Kool-Aid already drafted?
Nope.
No.
Kool-Aid's still on the board.
Oh, either Kool-Aid or Cooper DeJean.
It's a distinct possibility.
Pick is
Oh,
in.
San Fran's pick is in.
Which means we're gonna see Buffalo pick. Ugh. I hate Buffalo.
Do you?
I hate the Eagles. I hate the Chiefs.
Man, oh man.
Who else do you want me to say I hate?
What'd you say?
Who else do you want me to say I hate? Team-wise. Should I say I hate another team? Just add to my list.
Besides the Bills?
Yeah. I already gave another team. I said the Eagles.
You hate the Jets.
Yeah.
Guys, I want to know
Yeah.
why does chat like Keon Coleman so much?
Whoa.
Because he went to Florida State.
Oh, okay.
Keon
So
He's
it's
a
like
big
the-
wide receiver, too. I think he's like 6'5", 230 or 240 or something.
I like Keon Coleman
He's
quite a
a
bit.
big wide receiver. Saints always mess it up. What do you mean?
I feel like the Saints usually draft pretty good.
Rustman. I can't wait to watch Saquon stomp on the Pats. That's assuming he doesn't get injured again.
I don't mind Buffalo. It's the nice version of New York and the only true New York team.
The nice version of New York. No.
What's San Francisco going to do here? We wonder.
Saquon's going to get injured, and I'm sure that they will stomp on the
Wow,
Pats.
4
because the
NFC
Pats
championship
are
games in
doo-doo
5
this year.
seasons, 2 Super Bowl losses. That hurts. They lost they got rid of Steve Wilkes. I don't know why they got rid of Steve Wilkes. They lost Eric Armstead, they lost Chase Young, they lost Javon Kinlaw, they lost Sebastian Joseph Day, they added Leonard Floyd, Devondre Campbell, Malik Collins, and Yetur Gross-Matos. They got worse. On defense, at least. For sure. I think Steve Wilkes is a great DC. I just came in. Do you think we're getting any skills or straight linemen? They'll get some skill position players. They will take a cornerback at some point.
I feel like a skill position day 2. Want at least one of those picks in the 90s.
Yeah, or a wide receiver. I think they'll take a wide receiver and a corner in this draft. Do you think if hypothetically Kool-Aid falls in the second, we trade up for him? No, I don't think so. Jason Light really likes his draft picks, and with a second and 2/3, you can really build up some depth and potentially get 4 starters. You know, Graham Barton starting at center and then 3 more starters. So, like, I'm going to say no. San Fran's pick is in, the second to last selection here of the draft. It is... Whoa! Ricky Purcell out of Florida. What?
Wow.
Who is that?
I don't know. Chad?
I think he's a slot guy.
Hold on. I'm going to click on his name. We're going to get to the bottom of this.
I'm gonna look at what this guy.
I did hear Ricky Purcell's name.
6'1",
coming up in the second round.
189. Was projected to be a second rounder. Gets comparisons to Alex Erickson. Ran a 4.4 140, 17 reps on the bench press. 1.57 10-yard split, 42-inch vertical jump, 10-foot 9-inch broad jump, 6.64 3-cone drill, and a 4.05 20-yard shuttle. Not bad.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that's still with... I mean, gosh, what other receivers were on the board?
Xavier Worthy.
Leggett.
Or, I'm sorry, Adonai Mitchell. A.D. Mitchell. Xavier Leggett. Troy Franklin. Keon Coleman.
I mean, he just actually decided
Jalen
phenomenal.
McMillan. That's crazy.
Wow. That's one of the ones.
That's kind of like something the Ravens would, or not like the Patriots would do, like a Kyle
trade
Pitts
alert.
every
Trade alert.
first round.
The Bills are trading back
Texans.
to the Carolina Panthers.
Oh, they traded back one spot? Are you kidding me?
There you go. Carolina wanted somebody. Who are they gonna get? I mean, Ricky. Yeah, Ricky. I mean, Lad McConkey from Georgia, Malachi Corley, Troy Franklin, Adonai Mitchell's the big one. Xavier Leggett was still there. Well, that's surprising.
The Bills traded down twice.
Yep.
Yeah, that's surprising.
Dude, they must be like just a rebuild year.
Not with Josh Allen on your team, though, right?
But they're not. I mean, they lost a lot of players, and they didn't draft anyone in the first round.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they're just deciding to build up with bulk, right? Like
I don't think it's the worst idea to say one season of like we're kind of rebuilding, reloading,
mid,
and then we're really going to invest next year.
Yeah, it's possible.
Like it's obviously not a full rebuild, but kind of maybe like it's better to do this than go spend a bunch of money on contracts on overpaying players that aren't going to be doing anything for you in 2 to 3 years.
That's fair.
They're still in front of New England.
Yeah, Panthers are still on the board. Panthers pick is in. Buffalo's still ahead of New England. You're right.
What is just? Do they give an offensive line help? A wide receiver?
Who, the Panthers?
I'm gonna guess 80 Mitchell.
I mean, gosh, you wide receiver, tight end, cornerback, D line. They have more needs than we could count. You know.
Oh, you know what?
Quarterback. I mean, running back is in there.
It's probably gonna be Xavier Leggett. He's a hometown dude, South Carolina. But I don't know why they would need. I don't know why they would need to trade up one pick to get him. That's what I don't get.
Maybe they thought New England was going to take him,
or maybe they thought the Bills would take him. Oh, finally.
So they traded back one pick, and it was a swap of a 5th and a 6th round.
Yeah, that's a fine deal for Buffalo. They moved up. They moved back one pick and moved up from the 6th to the 5th round. That ain't bad.
Yeah.
Carolina getting a little crazy. I think Carolina just wanted a first-round pick for a 5th-year option. Perhaps. Oh my.
I take it that means the Patriots aren't going to trade back into the first round.
You know what? I think not. I don't think that's on the table right now. Ricky Purcell, man. Crazy. Purcell? Purcell? Ricky Purcell's crazy. Message to Hainsey? Yeah, I mean, the message is that, brother, you ain't starting at center anymore. I mean, I don't... Get Bryce a much-needed wideout. Yeah, like it's a beast. Can't go wrong with Keon Coleman either. We'll see. Carolina's pick is in. Last pick of the first round, folks. What is it gonna be? Thank you guys for staying and watching, by the way. Still have 169 people in here. So thank you guys so much for being here for the entire live stream. We had a lot of fun. We've had a good time. We're going to finish it out here with the last pick of the first round. And the commissioner is nowhere to be seen. It's good. Okay, that guy's saying pick me. No. We will not do so.
He's a guest for Thursday only. What a loser.
what a schlub. All right. The final pick of the first round is here, folks. And with the final pick, the Carolina Panthers select who do they pick?
Shout out to the 167 people still hanging out.
We still got a good amount of folks in here, man.
Yep.
Xavier Leggett out of South Carolina.
Bro, ending on a bullet. What a draft.
Logan ends on a dub. That's the end of the first round, folks. That is the end of the first round. Guys, I want to thank you guys so much for being here on the live stream. Logan, thank you so much for being a part of it. Kyle, thank you so much for being a part of it. Everybody in the chat.
Kyle, he gave you praise.
Look at that. First time for
somebody clip it.
To everybody watching this live stream, thank you guys so much. 168 people finished in here in the chat. You guys were awesome. The Bucs finished out with a first-round pick of Graham Barton. So far, at least according to the live stream, 56% love the pick, 36% like it, 7% dislike it, 1% hate it. So overall, out of 200 people, people seem to like the pick. Like or love it. That's not too shabby. So guys, I'm going to end off the live stream because it has been 4.5 hours we have been live. And we're going to have a lot of content coming out, talking about a lot of different things. So hopefully you guys are excited for round 2 and round 3 tomorrow. Again, I will not be here. I will be having Evan Wanish fill in from the Cannon Fire podcast. I will be live over on BleacherReport.com. If you guys want to come over and hang out with me over there, I will be there for the entirety of rounds 2 and round 3. Guys, thank you so much for watching this live stream. Hope you guys all enjoyed. As always, guys, we will see you all in the next video or the next live stream. But until then, and as always, guys, goodbye for now, and go Bucs. See you guys soon.
Go Patriots.
Okay.